right, new week. Let's have it. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. It's raining outside and a thunderstorm, so I'm happy. Astronaut, greetings. Boxer Buddy, Daria, Sony, Melvin, Wolfie, Marcel, Charlie, Hello Face Easy, Tony, Matt, Cat, Demonivs something. Demon. I think that's the easiest way to put it. Bondian Morning, Ezra, Cynico, Seth, Viewer, Tech, and Crackheart Johnny. Hello to Joel Lapino and Riper Snifey Bernard. Riper Snifle Bernard. Cyrix Erika Moshpits. Denominators. Ashurai is here. Aslan and Team Disco. Perguru. CSX Hobo. Hope you're all doing fine. I'm on the way to my Homefront running system with a bag of Abyssal Miners. Abyssal modified mining equipment. Let's min-max this shit like crazy. See what's the short or the quickest time I can possibly get out of Abyssal mining. Not Abyssal mining, what's it called? Metaliminal mining, and then we'll see where the day goes. So a little bit of fitting puzzles today, and then maybe chores and whatever presents itself. The rain is definitely better than a heat wave. I will take that any day. You slept crazy good thanks to the rain? It only started this morning, so I still had like 28 Celsius in the room when I woke up. But it's gonna be cooler next night. I'm looking forward to that one. Hello, Griff Drift. How are you doing? Yeah, let's hope it's not gonna flood, right? I mean, the soils are super dry, and then it usually clogs when there's a lot of rain suddenly. But let's see how it goes. Mr. Ganyukush, you know, what doesn't matter what kind of rain, as long as it's raining. I guess it's a positive. It started at 2 a.m. for you. It was dry when I went to the bus still, and it only just started coming down, which is great. I just hope there will not be any power supply issues. We'll see how the stream goes. So far, so good. Also, my OBS updated, apparently. Fingers crossed that didn't mess up anything. Zenico, there's a parade you're going to. Okay. Yeah, let's hope it's not gonna rain there. Or, although, you know, dancing in the summer rain, that could be worse things, no? It is a saying, yeah, but I mean, why would you say it? Is there something special happening in your life? The parade, that is. You also get 10 to 15 Celsius or degrees less than last week. That's good. We will have hot days again tomorrow and the day after, and then it goes down again, so a little bit of up and down. I think we are maybe getting into autumn territory, hopefully sooner than later. And then I'll be sitting here in my little jacket again. Morning, Jerk. How's things? I think I will also add some implants to the runners today and see how much we can push this endeavor here. Obviously only if there's not too much competition. We gotta wait and see. While I'm traveling, I should probably also get my other clients up and on location. You did not sleep much. You had a horrible night. Oh man, I hope this won't repeat. Hello, Hexacon. Visitors you had at work came from Denmark and Sweden. You might have to join them there, as the temperatures are now what they used to be. Perfect. And now you gotta go do work, sure. Well, all the best. It can only get better from here. Well, that's what I usually think as well, and then... yeah. Cheers. -20 Celsius in Denmark. We will have around 23 or something, but that's fine. Hello, Red Primor. Are we talking about temperatures again? Glorious. Hello, Yagnor. All right, almost there. I wanted to launch some more clients, shall we? Is that the button? That's the button. Probably have to retire from faction warfare for a bit with, well, 24 hours, that is. With this guy, and then, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should do the trick. Envoy declared summer over and started coffee maker for the first time in 2 months. Okay, now it's not allowed to be hot. Sounds good. What is faction warfare? EVE has 4 main factions. It's kind of like Alliance and Horde, but just, you know, 2 more. Empire factions, that is. And you can join a war between these factions. And if you join, let's say, Galenti, that is one of the factions, you will be at war with Kildari, and then you can shoot each other no matter what space you're in, except Exordium is not going to happen, obviously. And then there's a bunch of objectives. It's about taking over systems, holding systems, and then eventually win the... Is it called season? Or I don't know how it's called. So there's objectives, there's payouts, and there's people who are playing this because, hey, they want Galenti or pick a faction to win. And others are just in it for the money. Some like the money and the fights and the fun. Lots of ways to play faction warfare. Alright, we are almost... Am I there now? I'm in Do-Dixie, right? Yes, just gotta go dock it up. Where are my other clowns? We have... I think they're in Arnon right now. Yeah, okay, cool. That is fine. Let's get everybody to Do-Dixie and pick up the right ship. Here we need to retire so we don't get shot. Well, so we don't get shot by faction warfare targets. Today... Oh, that one is in the wrong place. Do I have a jump clone available? Let's see. I need Do-Dixie, please. Nope. Oh, I have an Arnon clone, though. That's good enough. Let's take that. Here we're in the right place. Here we are probably... Oof. Not really in the right place. Okay, wish me luck. Yeah, role-playing Envoy, definitely also part of faction warfare. If a player is in the opposite faction, are they allowed to fight you? Yes, they are, absolutely. Are you able to pop in and out? Pretty much, yeah. So there's one penalty. Like right now I'm in faction warfare with this guy here on the screen. But for later, I will have to remove him. If you leave faction warfare, you can do that instantly. I think I need to be docked in a station and then I can leave. And then I have to wait 24 hours before I can join a faction again. So you can join even your opponents if you want 24 hours later. So there's way less standing or these sort of complications than it was in the past. So faction warfare is pretty much pop in, pop out. Okay, wait 24 hours if you pop out before you join somebody else. So you can't immediately switch sides, but I mean 24 hours is not really a big deal, is it? Right, let's hope I will get through this unscathed, otherwise we'll have a a fight. Morning, Johnny. How's it going? Fox and Egg greetings. Isn't the only real downside you don't gain the ranks if you leave? I have no idea. I don't really care about ranks. There might be some rank implications, yeah. Okay, so where am I? Arnon. In a pod. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 people in Arnon in a pod, so we're gonna invite these and bring them to Dodixie. Need to be in a fleet anyways with the other guys. Alright, let's go. It reminds you of how you could be a rebel or empire in Star Wars Galaxy. Long time ago. Okay, local looks fine. That one is already in the right place. I think I have the mining ships here. For meta-liminal. Yeah, I do have them here. Now, this is going to be a little bit of a puzzle. I want to upgrade all my meta-liminal mining ships to max in terms of cubic meters taken from the rock per second. That's the plan. I don't really care if I get crits or whatnot. I'm okay with residue, but mainly I want as much ore per second removed from that rock. %33% residue is rough though. I don't really care. It's about finishing the site in the shortest time possible. That's the ISK per hour. The ore is just, yeah, well. A side effect, pretty much. Residue. When you are mining a rock in Eve, there is a chance that, well, every mining cycle you take, let's say, 100 units out of the rock. And there is a chance that you remove more from the rock, but that's actually just evaporating. It doesn't get into your cargo hold, but it's taken from the rock. That's residue. And if you care about, you know, not wasting anything that's in the rock, you want to have a residue that is as low as possible. However, if you only care about taking out the stuff from the rock as quickly as possible, for whatever reason, then a high residue is a good thing. In my case, it kind of is a good thing. Saw the Turnus. All is well, and that would be a little bit of an exaggeration, but we're getting there. How are you doing, Saw the Turnus? You're doing the moon mining achievement solo, so speed is key. There we go. Alright, let's jump into Dodixie. Greetings, Astercart. How's it going? Alright, let's get these fancy modules out of here. I think I already have some here. Yeah, I do. Oh, this is gonna be one hell of a puzzle with 5 different vessels. Yeehaw. Yeah, let's just put all of these there. Did I didn't warp the guys, that was mean. Federation Navy assembly plant. Gate is clear. Let's go. Fusunzu, good morning. Fall of the 12, hello as well. Master Karn is doing some work. All right. I hope for good success. What do we have here? I think I want the strongest, or the pilots with the best mining skills to go first. And then we will optimize the other guys. It's probably the most efficient way to go about this. Then we'll plug in some implants as well. Eventually. Watch a mining, metaliminal. Mining Homefronts would be the plan. I want to see if I can create a crazy record, as in a site time, for you to beat. Let's make it a race. Without using, you know, ore mining lasers and whatnot. I mean, I could put Filmir's officer mining upgrades into these ships. Yeah, I would have enough, in fact. But yeah, maybe not. I do wonder if... I can probably not remove this now. There's no way we can. I already modified them, I believe, to have a mining laser upgrade. The 1 million LP thingy is gone. Yeah. There is not a 1 million one. But there is one, I just forgot to turn it on again. I'm an idiot. Where is it? There. Today, it is not a million, it's something else. Turn it on. Let's see if somebody wants to offer that to everybody. Cheers. Happy Monday. Okay, here we are again. That one is almost there as well. Best miner is probably this guy, so let's give all the mining modules over to Erst Soul. And then we'll squeeze out as much. This is also the first one to lock and start mining, so that makes sense to have best performance rate. Sounds like a good plan. Okay, now how am I going to figure out what's the best one to use here? Is there a way to see details? Yeah, it's not helping, is it? Nope. It should actually say it in the description, Seth. Can you compare it? Good question. Compare. Abyssal mining laser cannot be compared. Seriously? What? Wow. That's not a thing. Wait, there should be a description actually as well, Seth, which says what it actually is. Wait a second. Are you telling me the whole thing I entered is not shown now? Where is it? Ah, yeah, you have to click it in order to see what it is. So it's the Drake Navy issue Penumbral Shadow of Skin. They're currently selling for 800 mil. Well, sale order, and there's only 3 of them available. They're quite rare. But let's see, maybe it's not a good deal, and then it's gonna stay there. Where was I? Here. Okay, so you can't... Why can you not compare Abyssal modified stuff? That would be the main thing to compare. That's pretty odd. Okay. How are we gonna figure this out? So let's replace the worst first, right? Which is 3.9 per, but oh, we also need to factor in the residue. OMG. How am I gonna do this without the compare tool? That's horrible. Okay, so this has increased residue probability, which is important, right? Since I want to be super quick. There's a muta market, but you have to log in and get acids. It's too fumbly. Simulate the ship and drag one by one. The problem with that is, man boy, this will not take into account the residue situation, which is important. Ah, crap. I guess we'll have to just do a little bit of a guesstimation kind of thing. Did I change the point price for the skin giveaway? So the price is depending on the value of the thing that's being given away. Yesterday we gave away a 1.2 billion ISK, not yesterday, on Saturday, a 1.2 billion kind of thing estimate. So that was 1 million points. Today we're giving away somewhere 700-800 million ISK worth of a skin, so I thought 500k is a good value. So I'm just, you know, winging it with what the value could be. I have no idea, really, if it's gonna work or not. Let me know if it does. If it doesn't, well, we'll do something else tomorrow. Doesn't it show it when you click show info in the mod in the simulation? Yeah, it does, but that's a lot of clickery on boy. All right, so let's put on simulation. This is the worst one, 3.9. Let's just go with, I want to have it as high as possible, the mining per second, and then preferably with residue, right? So let's put that in. That's 5.1. Holy shit. Okay. That escalated quickly. 5. Oh, and it has an amazing residue situation there. Okay, I want this. That one's going to stay 5.1. Jeez. Went up from 3.9. All right, that's crazy. So we have 4.0. We're going to remove that one. Oh, wait, I need to... How am I going to do this? Exit simulation. I'm going to kick this one. I'm going to move this one in. Yeah, there we go. Now, next. 4.0. Let's see what we can do. Now I have a CPU problem. Let's see, we need one that didn't... 5.4. What the fuck? But we have a residue bonus. That's not exactly cool, but 5.4? That is probably a good deal. I'm gonna stay with this. All right, exit. Take out, put that one in. Then we need to replace 4.5. Let's see if that's possible. 4.9. All right. Do we have a horrible residue there? That's actually pretty good. Well, but let's see what else we can do. 3.9. Nope. 4.0. 4.7. 3.9. 4.8. Let's see about the residue with this one. Oh, that's bad. 4.9. What's the residue? Nope. 5.1. Ooh, please. Ah, residue is not good. But still, it's a nice candidate, actually. 5.2. Residue is not good. 5.4. Wait, that residue looked good. Yes, yes, yes. This one. I want this one. Holy shit, man. This thing is gonna mine... What is this? 15.9 cubic meters a second. And produces residue. Why not deep cores? You can't use deep cores on that ore. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I want this rock to go poof. Okay, lovely. First machine is like... I started with 3.9, 4.0, something, something. That's crazy good. Okay, let's see what we can do with the next one. What mining skills do I have here? Oh, I even have... Oh, that's something else. Mining foreman, mind link. Not gonna help. What's that doing? Reprocessing. Fair enough. Oh, wait, we also need an implant or some. What are the mining implants for these? I'm not gonna go crazy, but some implants. Is that industry maybe? No. Maybe resource processing. No. No. Mining. High wall mining, that one, right? That's 3%, right? No, that's reduction in CPU penalty. What? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I think it's industry. Encounter. No. No, I'm so confused right now. Inherent implants. High wall mining. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a bit expensive, though. I'm gonna go for 3%, if that exists. Oh, not here in the market. Shit. Yeah, Michi is probably way too expensive. Is there a one? Yeah, there is, but is there 104? Nope. You can buy them with LP. From where? Elzor Draco. Okay, well, no mining implants for now. They don't have the 3%ers. I'm not going to put in 150 million-esque implants now. That's a bit too much. But I wanted to check mining skills. What would that be? Resource processing. Yeah, mining is okay. That one has all 5. Yeah, we should be good with that. So we'll max out that one. Healing laser. Boop. Go in here. What have we? 4.4, 4.1, 5.3. Okay, one good, the others are kind of meh. I have a lot of CPU left, apparently, which is great. All right, let's get started. 4.4, can we replace that? Whoops. 3.9. 4.0. 4.5. 1. 0. 4.7. I should go from the bottom. I think they are ordered by a specific thing. Let's see. 4.9. Residue is not that great. 8. I want 5 point something. Let's see if I still have these. 5.2. That sounds good. Oh yeah, perfect. Residue is good. 5.2. I want this. That was the wrong... Oh shit, that was the wrong one. Which one was it? That one. Yeah, 5.2. Perfect. You killed a pioneer with all abyssal rolled mods the other day, says Ezenim. Kind of wish Z-Kill had some kind of value for them. They're so hard to judge. Really. Ezzy. You know, depending on what you do, that module I'm putting on here has no value to you. If you want the most amount of ore possible in your cargo hold, this is not a good module. This is just mine it super fast, as in deplete the rock ASAP. Okay, 4.1. Yeah, we gotta replace 4.1. 0.6. 5.2. I don't like the residue proposal. 4, 5, 9, 1, 8. Maybe I have to bite the bullet there. Yeah, let's bite the bullet. Which one was it? Nope, not that one. 5.2. Yeah, let's bite the bullet. Then that one is already 5.3, so we'll leave that be. We need this. Okay, that one looks good. Pretty juicy. 5.2 average. Let's go fix the next one. Hello, Shogun. How's it going? Also, let's retire this one from Faction Warfare for today. What was that? Activities, Theaters of War, retire. Yes, please. We'll come back tomorrow or the day after. Five 505041. Okay, I guess we will leave the 50s be. And we'll replace the 4.1 first and foremost. 4.7, 9, 5.1. Probably won't get it any better. Let's do 5.1. Yeah, if I get 15 out of everything, 15 per second out of all of the vessels, that's probably going to be good. You can find this implant available in LP stores of Mining Corporation factions. Yeah, I don't really have Mining LP, I think. This one next. All right, where do we start? 4.8, 4.3, 4.8. Okay, we definitely want to replace 4.3. Let's do that for now. Shall I go from the bottom? I don't know. Let's check if I can see a high mining amount. It would be mining amount and activation time bonus. .0, but it's killing my CPU. We can probably fix that though. How's the residue? Residue is... Nah. See, I want to see if there's a better 5.0. 5.1. Yeah, I'll take that one. Just need to figure out something else for these guys, CPU wise. Let's see if we can solve that puzzle. .8, 4.8. They're both 4.8. Actually, I guess you also want them cycling super fast to have more chance of residue because you're cycling faster, right? No. Oh no! Big alarm missed. Seth, yeah.
Alarm! Alarm!
We have a giveaway to do. Courtesy of Seth, who is like, yeah, the DNI Penumbral skin is worth 500,000 points. This, wait, the hard point booster reduces cycle time by 6%. The mining one. Oh, we could use some of these as well. Do you need... No, that's not how it works, Seth. You triggered the giveaway. That's what you did. And it clearly states that. So let's do the raffle. A Drake Navy issue Penumbral something skin is up for grabs, courtesy of Seth's generosity. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday to you. Envoy's gonna win it? Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to solve the little riddle. I want the faster spinning one to stay. Alright. Now we need some that fits CPU wise. 5.3. Oh, wow. That's a beauty. We'll close the raffle in soon. We actually have an emote for this now, Mosh Pits. Let's see if you can figure it out. Also, you can absolutely trigger a giveaway with real money. You just have to make sure everybody, even those who didn't pay, have the same chance in that giveaway. It's as simple as that. It's not hard to understand. All right, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Early bird penumbral skin raffle. Let's see. Who takes the bag? All right, it's a winner. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, we should have waited with this, so there's more chances for everybody. Roracle wins this shit. If that's not rigged, I don't know. Still need an in-game name. Yeah, because I'm lazy. It's not Bernard. Well, Bernard tried to rig it. He entered, I believe, twice. One on Kick, one on Twitch. Bernard tried his best. Let's go. Where did I have that skin? Here, I think. Penum. Drake Navy issue. Penumbral. It's a pretty one, actually. Congrats. Damn. Maybe we should make it so that the person triggering it cannot enter the giveaway. So it's not going to be weird. How about that rule? Oh well. You can all go check the code of the giveaway tool. Exclamation mark widgets. Then again. Am I running that or a modified version, right? As long as you're not hosting it, you wouldn't know. What is not equal chance? No, it's random chance. Right? Blaster Boys channel. What am I missing? There was some ping yesterday about Amazon, but it didn't. It didn't happen, I believe. Sorry, what? What's with the Blaster Boys channel, Young Shampoo? I'm confused. Yeah, viewer tech, it goes further, right? What's the plan this morning? I want to min-max metaliminal minings as crazy as possible. I don't know what you want me to look at, Young Shampoo. I don't see anything. In-game. Oh, in-game. Shit, I was looking into the Blaster Boys Discord. Okay, hold on. Blaster Boys. Ah, there. Mining laser optimization charge. Yeah, that one will not work because as soon as you enter the meta-liminal mining side, the boost, if you apply it prior to entering, is going to be removed and you cannot bring in any booster ships. So that one doesn't do anything. Wait, let me switch back to here. So that one doesn't do anything because you can't use it in there really, or at least you couldn't unless it has been changed. Mr. Ganyakush has... I'm in Dodixie main station. Seriously? Yeah. Okay, Mr. Ganyakush is gonna increase our mining by quite a bit. That's very kind. Oh yeah, if you exclude the trigger I mean, if the trigger person... I mean, yeah, if they decide not to enter the raffle. I cannot make it as a rule, Wolfie, I guess. That would be unfair. Although, come on. Really? Are we splitting hairs right now? Like, on a subatomic level? You're 19 jumps out. Okay, I'll be back here anyways. I'm gonna be all around this place. So the state hardpoint booster would obviously be pretty cool. Reduction in mining gas, ice and gas harvest duration, and capacitor use. Although 56 million, I'm not gonna splurge on these. If I get these boosters in faction warfare, yeah, I might be actually using them. Hello, Gumby Bear, and welcome everybody. Happy, what is it, Monday? Hope you are doing fine. So wait, I was trying to get this one decked out. What's the current state? 5.3, 5.1, and 4.8. That's going to be a bit hard to beat that, but let's see. Can I replace the 4.8 somehow? It needs to be with a module that obviously fits CPU-wise, although all of these might actually. 4.5. We need to beat 4.8. 5.1. Ooh. Residue is okay-ish. I like 5.1. It's kind of a slow cycle, though. It's okay. Let's go. Let's get that one in. Boom. All right, so we have another 15 plus cubic meters a second vessel. Now, last but not least, the guy with this, the shittiest mining skills. Let's get that one sorted. Good luck, mosh pits. I don't use a multi-box software. The background guy, I'm using Evo Preview just to, have the little windows of my clients arranged on the screen. There's the link. That's all it does. Details. And you can literally see my screen. That's what I see is what you see. I mean, the incentive, Wolfie, wouldn't it be to make somebody else happy? I mean, what happened with that? I enjoy giving away things because somebody will enjoy these things. That's my intention. Do I even play Eve? Shit. All right. Okay, we got 4.3, 4.2, 4.7. Yeah, there gotta be a better way, right? 4.3. Let's try to replace that one with something that fits. 4.1. 3.9. Oh boy. Maybe I need to bite the bullet and give that guy better mining skills. 4.0. No. 2. 9. 4.9. Okay, we're getting somewhere. How's the residue? Is not that great. Oh well, it actually, one of them is great. Shall we? Yeah, let's put that one in for now. Next, and then we have 4.2, 4.7. Let's do 4.2. $4.9, okay. Residue is, well, alright, I guess. Yeah, let's go 4.9. And then, can we replace 4.7 with something better? I kind of doubt it. 4.2. It's kind of dumb I have to move this into the slot in order to see. 4.8, okay. 7. 1. Oh. So far 8.8 was the best I could do. Oh, 5.2. Holy shit. Yeah, I think this is warranted. Let's do this. Okay, so we got kind of like a 15 flat as well. Can I get some better mining skills on this guy? Let me double check what... I have some unallocated skill points. Resource processing. That's critical success that is missing here. That will give me just a little bit more ISK, but not run the thing faster. Wait, I think I'm actually pretty decked out on this guy. Is that worth it? Nah, fuck it. Let's get a tiny bit more ISK out of the site. No, that's not the one. Mosh pit. It's a bit more subtle. You might find a bag with an ISK symbol on it and a dagger in it. That might be the one. Mosh pit. Why do I want to fast? So the site pays ISK after completion, Yang Shampoo, and the quicker we run the site, better. I didn't get the message. Maybe I didn't. Mosh pit. What? DM Disco wants to get rich. Okay. I can make a YouTube video about this. No, there isn't Mephisto. Maybe it's a bit too far for it to make the connection. I don't know. Anyways. What is residual? So residue is how much you lose from the rock that doesn't go into your cargo hold when mining. And generally, if you want a lot of ore in your cargo hold, you want to have the residue as low as possible, because residue just vaporizes in space. It's taken from the rock, right? But it's not put into your cargo. That's residue. It's waste, yeah. Okay, so I am pretty decked out now, right? Yeah, just need my fleet members. Whoops. Why can I not? There we go. Watch list. Let's go see how fast we can run this without implants, and then once Mr. Ganyakush is there, or once we get our hands on these implants, we'll see if we can push it harder and further. Nine jumps. Okay. I'll try one side. Well, let's see. Maybe there's none available. Who knows? 2 jumps from here. Let's see how it goes. I hope these are empty, or I'm going to be really sad. Are they empty? I don't need the drones right now. Inventory, mining hold empty, perfect. Mining holds. Yep, they're all empty. Well, that one we don't know yet. Bomber mining, yeah, that doesn't work though. Okay, that one's empty as well. Wonderful. Let's try to declutter the UI. Yeah, more or less. We got 2 meta-elemental minings here. That's perfect. Let's, whoops, warp fleet at 10. Okay. Somebody's running Abyssal Artifact Recovery, apparently. Alright, let's see how this goes. What's my orbit? My orbit is 1000, and in we go. What are the ship restrictions? Up to Navy frigates. No, not true. You can bring boas if you want, I remember that. Okay, now let's be super quick. We'll get out. Orbit and mine. Mine. Oh wait, the rock is actually here. Lock mine, lock mine, lock mine. Orbit. We need reps on this guy. There we go. Let's hope that is enough. There's the sights timer. Let's see how quickly we can get this done. Probably will need... Okay, let's do this. A little bit of help with the reps there. So there are ship restrictions. I think it's the Yeah, Tech 1 Cruiser Max is actually the restriction, Yang Shampoo. No more than Tech 1 Cruiser. Okay, we are in for 100 seconds now. And we are at, what's that, 40%. Probably need a little bit more tank. On here. Hello, Jackie. How's it going? Okay, we are in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. We are almost there, actually. That's pretty good. Erador Sul would be perfect, Mr. Ganya Cushion. Thanks a ton. Is it possible to do Homefront solo? No. And even if it were, the pay is absolutely abysmal. It scales with the amount of pilots, and you want to be at 5. All right, we are in for 3 minutes and 20 seconds. 3 minutes and 25. 3 minutes 30. 3 minutes and 32 seconds was the time. That was pretty good, I would say. Let's do the second one. I don't think we can get a sub 3 minute though. That'd be a bit harsh, right? Oh, thanks a lot. We got some 5% implants, chat. Thanks a lot, Mr. Ganikush. That's gonna be crazy cool. Okay, let's go in 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, 5. Mine. Oh, too early. Mine. Okay. Let's make sure everybody's moving. All right. And we're gonna go lock up our buddies and send some remote reps to whoever is being shot, which is this one. I think if the first 3 are doing it, it's gonna be good enough. All right, let's see. Make sure my... Oh, shit. My mining lasers were not on this one. Also, I need way more reps, apparently, on this guy. Holy crap. Why is there so much damage here? Did I turn off the resists? No, they're on. Okay, cool. We're good. I just need to be faster. Yeah, I made a mistake there turning on the lasers at first. Hello, N Killboard Guma. Greetings. I believe aggro just switched. All right. Yeah, I don't expect to beat the time here this time. We'll do a full focus one with the implants after this. Did I get any crits already? Oh yeah, we had 5 mining crits so far. Oh wait, we're gonna go here. Aggro switched. You finally figured out why Eve is complaining when setting more than 10 random waypoints? Yeah, the way they optimize the route is extremely intensive to calculate. Yeah. Alright, we are in for 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm gonna go back to Dodixie after this. Okay, it is 3 minutes and 20. Yeah, I'm a tad slower this time. Thanks for the support, Carson. Happy Monday. 3 minutes 32. 3 minutes 35. 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 3 minutes and 41 seconds. Okay. Let's go. Greetings, Champax. London Bob, thanks for the alert. Have a good day. Let's go get these implants in. Man, I wish we could heat mining lasers. That'd be glorious. Want to burn out your mining lasers? I mean, to set a record? Sure, why not? Oh, I haven't noticed that one yet, Mosh Pits. Are you trying to ruin it for me as well now? Damn. Okay, let's see. We have some implants. Double check. 5% bonus to mining yield. All right, let's go. So, right now we are at 15.9 cubic meters a second with this guy. Plug in. And we are at 16.8. That's pretty good. What slot is this? 10. Oh. Wait, I need another clone, I think, for this. Rocks be afraid, yep. Can I get a sub 3 if I'm super lucky with residue? Maybe. Well, we'll find out. Plug in. Get back into the ship. And then we are going to go here. Oh, you can't drag stuff onto your... Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, you can't. Interesting. Watch list trading is not a thing, turns out. Oh, that one has an implant as well. Oh, that one has a 3%er. I'm going to unplug that. We'll plug the 5%er in. All right, let's see. Actually, let's get rid of the ore. To whom do I give this? This one. I'm going to just empty my mining hold. One day I'll have to. Can I sell these here? Probably not. Wait, I can? No way. Huh? Can I or can I not? Yeah, station is buying it. Nice. So I don't have to move this. That's pretty sweet. They should increase the buy orders, really. It's a bit dumb. Oh well, done. Let's go. Ball. Oh, let's go here. Do I want more of that ore? I mean, it's ISK. Why would I say no to ISK? What's the point of ISK when you got more than 1 trillion like Erst? Oh, I wish I had. That is definitely not the case, Mono. I would be a multi-trillionaire, I believe, though, if I didn't do giveaways. Then again, what's the point? I'd rather you blow up shit with that ISK than I sit on it, right? Or you blow up with this ISK. Content on ISK in a wallet is not content. Got a contract. What's that about? Oh, thanks. In Toshiba. Yeah, sure. Thanks, Seth. Rogue Pieman is a reverse raffle where the winner has to give me ISK. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Are you... Seriously? How about bigger amounts? He's cluttering my assets with this shit. Oh, well. Let's see. Can we set a record for today? With this one. I just don't have... I need to make sure I don't fumble the start of the mining. Okay. Let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is there just saw rats? What? Weird. All right, lock mine. I think it worked. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, the miners are on all accounts. Now let's take care of the repping. Wonderful. The rocks already ran away. Yeah, they knew about the new fit there, Mr. Ganekush. The name of the site I'm doing right now is called Metaliminal Meteorite, and it's the Galenti version because I'm in Galenti space. If you run this in other Empire space, you will have different Evor. Galenti is kind of the fastest because you don't get jams in there. But tanking is a bit harder because of the webs that are applied. So whatever is shooting you is going to shoot you harder. Or apply better, I should say. Whoa. That was kind of a harsh little hit there. There's a bunch of destroyers on grid as well. One minute and 50 seconds. Like the thing is, the timer starts when the first vessel activates the gate, right? That's where we kind of lose 30 seconds at the start. There's not much you can do about that. Yeah, I don't think you can do much there. Hello, Lord Romdell. How's it going? All right, we have a switch of aggro. Fixed. Hello, Fearblaze. We're in 2.5 minutes. You can save 2 seconds if you pre-align. Ah, that's a bit... That's way too... No, you don't save that, because if you do this, this is going to cost you time to prepare this envoy. So, I don't know. You get like 77 mil, including ore. Alright, we are 3 minutes in. 3 minutes and 5 seconds. So, sub 3 is going to be hard. 3 minutes and 10. We are 3:15. We are 3:20, 21. 3 minutes, 21 seconds. That was the fastest so far. Alright, sweet. Where to next? Tout sweet means quickly in France. In French, by the way. It's kind of funny. Not exactly the way that you would write it, but it sounds the same way. Align FC, regroup. Nah, that results more in an orbit, unless the FC is a bit faster. But yeah, 3 minutes and 21 seconds is that's pretty good. What could we do to make this even faster? I mean, I could splurge on an Elara for sure, but I don't think that makes it faster. That's just more CPU friendly, I believe. Can a Tech 1 mining barge enter? Nope. Tout sweet means right now? Oh, okay. That could be too. So I'm not no French expert. Tout sweet means like this instant, I believe. Yeah. Doesn't get faster than that though. That's fucking fast. Not there. I found the jump. I need a flame paint job. Oh, okay. We need to paint these properly. Well, I already have a refined resources skin on it. I think on all of them. Yep. We are mining in style. Thanks a ton again, Mr. Gandikush. That is pure ISK per hour. Let's go. Next one. Shall I do the line thing? Just once to get a really good time, shall we? Hello, Beldaspar. How are you doing? I should not have warped at 10. Well. Okay, alignments are commencing, and we go in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I were not using the wheel, it should be even faster, actually. Oh well, let's see. Alright, lock and mine, lock and mine, lock and mine, lock and mine, lock and mine. Orbit. Lock friendlies. Put on the reps. Which one is getting shot? That one. Make sure my guy is orbiting as well. There. Nothing mighty about Erst there, Veldaspar. Oh, God. Chaos is here. A 500 meter orbit. No, why? Chaos, thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, everybody. Shout out to Chaos. Are you streaming from Australia or from somewhere else? What a stream. Okay. Oh, We need reps on this. ASAP. I think 2 are enough here with this cruiser setup. There's no destroyers on grid. Not that dangerous. I could also just use a hotkey. I think D-click would also warp me in, if I'm not mistaken. We'll test with the next one. So wait, we should actually get a better time here with this one. Aggro is there. So we are in for 2 minutes and 25 seconds. I'm only driving the FC ship, meanwhile, yes. But I need to switch over and help out with remote reps. I think they switched again? I don't know what's going on right now. No, we're good. Does the site have drone aggro? Yeah, massive. Do not, if you launch drones, they will be just dead. Which ones? There's a specific type of rat that will shoot your drones, and they are pretty good at it. Okay, where were we? We're in for 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Okay, doesn't seem like 3 minutes and 19 seconds, 20. Okay, 3 minutes 20 is the new record. The aligning, I guess, did that. Maybe I can get the warp in faster. Let's try that next time with a click instead of the wheel. Thanks for the follow, Max Shutter. Let's go to ball. I probably have to empty my hold though. Do I? Yeah, I should. Does ball have a station? Yes, it does. Morning, beer from Bavaria. How's it going? So there's a little risk that with the next site I will go over my cargo hold allocation. 2 sites is safe, 3 is... It's a bit of a gamble. Yeah, super tight. The thing, S&M, is you can see that the travel time now is actually significantly more than the site run time. So it is not as clear cut as you would like to do that math there. So I would assume with this you can maybe run if there's no competition, maybe 10 sites per hour. So that would be 700 million around. Divided by 5, then you have what, 150 million per tune-ish? Ooh, there's Pioneer Ospreys. That's not good. Somebody just started the site I wanted to run. Yep. Well, I'm gonna dump the ore. So we have competition. See, ISK per hour just went down quite a bit. However, I am faster than this guy running the site. He is bringing a logi to this. endeavor for some reason. John B, Saturday was, you know, Tudor's Fleet. Played a little WoW, I believe, at the start. Yep. Kanta, good morning. You need to do 22. Yeah, how would I do that, Mr. Yanikush? You want to bring the sites to me? Bring it. Oh, that one is not docked yet. Did I not accept it? I didn't. Okay, off we go. Let's find another one then. Where do I need to go? 3 jumps to adopt. Let's go. Morning, Blood Raider. How's it going? You found the Homefronts in the high-sec pockets of Solitude. Oh, the Homefronts. Homefronts. So there are some in Solitude? Wow, I didn't expect that, actually. Crazy. Yeah, but the home fronts are usually very close to the main hubs of whatever faction we're talking, so I'm kind of surprised that they do spawn in Solitude. I mean, fair. Let them have some. Probably still have to go claim the 15k SP, I just realized. Haven't done the scrolling yet this week. Can you interact with an acceleration gate in the overview with click D? I think that should work, right? I omega my alts through body links, Mr. Yanyakush, very much. Do I have air mining boosters? Yes, but I would not want to waste them for something like this. That feels a bit wrong. You should find the fittings here somewhere. Well, not Operation Avalon. I need to adapt that. Hold on. I'll fix that link after I finish this site here. So I'm gonna try again with a pre-alignment. Well, give or take, you know, not like super perfect. And then let's see if I can I de-click? Yeah. De-click does work. I think I got everybody. Did I? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, everybody's mining. That was pretty fast, I would say. Now we need some reps. Like real quickly. Holy shit. That hurts quite a bit. Are you kidding me? Why is this so much damage? Well, we're good. Maybe the battle cruisers applied. This could be a new record, let's see. Aggro switched. Switching reps. 3 should be enough. Bifrost can run mining boost, yeah, but it cannot enter Rogue Pieman with this one. Okay, we are in 2 minutes at this point. Looking good. Aggro switched again. Yep. Yeah, if you enter the gate, command boosts drop, so you can't. We investigated that at the start of these sites. Alright, we are in 2:45. I mean, the boosts would almost run half the site if it would work, right, as in them. That would be too good. Alright, 3 minutes mark. And the hits are really hard. 3 minutes and 10. Might not be. 3 minutes and 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. 3 minutes 29. That was super slow. For whatever reason. Ball is where we were earlier. Okay. Trying to find another site that is not ball, but well, I guess we're going there again. Maybe it respawned. I don't know. But there is one competitor, unfortunately, right now. You can pre-activate the lasers before jump. So my experience on that is, meanwhile, like, most of the time this works. Sometimes it will just not, and then I'm only realizing it 10-20 seconds later. I wonder if overall it would be still a benefit. I want to check if an Elara would do more than a Tech 2. I don't think so, though. So now we have 5.4. If we were to put in an Elara, it's 5. It's actually less. Wow. Do you need a Carpo to get better? Oh, Carpo is actually Tech 2 equivalent. And Aode would not even do the trick. Are you kidding me right now? 5.5. Okay, I would have to use a 1 billion point something million module in order to get better performance out of this. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Nobody's here? Seems to be a respawn in Ball. Do it. Nope. I wonder if there's a way... Okay, sorry, I wanted to share the fit. Fitting is mids just so I don't run out of cap. And then we need to plug in the EM. We need to plug EM resistances. I wonder if there's a way... thermal as well. Probably not. Double check. Yeah, nobody's here. Okay, I'm done like chasing faster site run times. We had 320, right? That's good enough. I'm just gonna run the site. To make some ISK. Take no boosters, Yang Shampoo. That's too crazy. Okay, we are running. Remote reps are on. We got a bunch of destroyers, so I reckon we'll put 3 reps on it. You can get 10% from mining implants. No. High wall is 5%. Oh, wait, there's another fancy one, but that's super expensive. Wallace is getting wall boxes installed. Ooh. Yeah, Mickey is probably a bit harsh. What I could do is run mining drones when there's no corrupted drones on grid. That would probably provide a crazy record. Maybe not repair the ore first. Mickey is selling for 3.7 bill. Yeah, so yeah, maybe not. How about not? Do the mission and get the Mickey yourself. Yeah, still. That's harsh. I mean, there's probably still quite some options I can do with Abyssal rolled ones, right? There's some room, but we have to really get the worst residue rolls together with the best cubic meters per cycle and the shortest cycle time. More reps. Oops, I need to be fast with this. So after this one, I want to look at the fit again. Maybe there is something we can do to still increase the performance. But yeah, I'm not so sure about that. What's my capacitors like? Yeah, maybe there's some option. Some look bad, some look okay. Alright, the site is completed. That was a 320 and I didn't even push it. Nice. Oh, wait. What's my... Yeah, we'll have to drop it. Let's go to ball. That's actually where I wanted to go. See if the site's still there. If not, I want to look at the fit. Maybe there's something one can do still. other than ore lasers. Yeah, side's gone. Okay. Let's go to structure. That was dumb. Oh well. Let's look at the fitting. Is there anything we can do? This one looks like it has quite some excess capacitor recharge rate. If I were able to somehow get 2 mining laser upgrades into this, that'd be crazy good. But if okay, I mean, that is... The site's less than this time. Oh, I could also have more buffer, I think, instead. It's not working. Well, wait a second. No. 409, 436, that's the best you can do in terms of buffer with the recharge and whatnot. Wait, if this is not active, that's also helping, but... $83, $60, $83. What if I put an EM resist in here? Oh, big. So wait, it was 83. $74. Yeah, that's harsh. And CPU hates you if you try that one. Ah, boy, oh boy. Just want to see if it would somehow be possible. Nah, it doesn't look like it. That is probably too much of an ask, isn't it? There's no rig that makes me mine faster, I think. It would need to be a 2%. Here's the thing, I have so many different like abyssal rolls on these abyssal miners. Some even have worse CPU, so I don't think I wanna even try. Isn't there a mining yield rig? Is there? I don't think there is. That would be what? Resource processing? No, I don't think there is. for Mercoxid deep core stuff. Okay, ice mining as well. So what I could imagine is doing something like this. Then I have a rig available for more tank, which would make the whole thing a bit more chill, but doesn't really do much other than that, does it? I think we have the best bang for buck fitting at the moment already. So nothing to do or to fix there. Let's go drop the ore. Lock times aren't a factor. Not really. The rock locks pretty quickly. Kesseltruhe has something. Let's see. Does that import? Nope. That fit is probably not complete. Could go compact. Remote rep maybe. Then you have to... No, compact remote rep is going to be so much less rep. It wouldn't work out. Hello, sovereigns, right? Two batteries yield more cap. I just checked and it didn't really look that way. So you have two small cap batteries. 2.9, 2.4, 2.1. I'm looking at the gigajoules success rate, but yeah, this would make the fit cheaper. Although I'm not sure I can fit this everywhere because I will have some CPU issues. Actually, yeah, that one probably couldn't. Let's check. Yeah, that one. However, I guess we could, yeah, we could do this to make the ships a bit cheaper. Yeah. Not a big change though. No, I don't think we can get more out of this. I was thinking about this. Maybe we can make it a tad cheaper, but I don't think we get more mining performance out of this. There's just no way. Unless you're gonna go crazy expensive. Am I lucky? I'm not. Can't sell it here. Okay, let's find another site. Luminaire has two. Probably also competition, but let's see. I mean, if I were able to maybe switch the tank to the mid slots, we could... Oh, wait. I haven't thought about that. Yeah, Cap is probably gonna say no. I mean, that thing has quite a bunch of passive regen. Huh. I mean, it has a lot of base shield hit points is what I'm saying. But I'm not sure this is going to work because it damages EM thermal. It's kind of the worst kind of situation there, really. And yeah, I mean, look at the CPU. And now I should have to... No, there's no way you can shield fit this. That's not gonna happen. Not for these damage types. Okay, let's just... This is fine. Alright. Somebody else in Luminaire already? Nope. Okay, I'll take it then. Rats are warping in. Okay, let's pre-activate the mining lasers. Let's see if that works. As a speed up still. Okay, I hope they all turned on. Reps are up. Lasers are all on. Oh wow, there's no corrupted rats. I could run mining drone. You know what? I'm gonna pick up a bunch of mining drones just in case this happens again. And then we're gonna be much faster. I have seen this twice today now. I could run 4 mining drones, right? Yeah. I think. Hello, Folko. I'm running the Galenti one. Good morning, Neil by Mouth. Darthanan, greetings. Yeah, let's bring drones. Maybe we can get something out of it. Yeah, 320. Oh wow, this one's super slow. Why? Guess no crits this time. Or well, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, the residue was against me, but hell, it's done already. The other side seems not to be picked yet. Let's go. Joe Snow, greetings. Joachim, how's it going? Yeah, we had a little thunderstorm this morning as well, Volos. Maybe finally some relief. Hello, Mr. Savage. The setup is very min-maxed, Mr. Savage. All the vessels are running more than 15 cubic meters per second. And we can get it done sort of safely. Or, well, fastest time was 3 minutes 20. Somewhere between 3:20, 3:30, depending on the residue situation. Which is pretty good for a 77 million ISK gig. Yeah, this time there's corrupteds here. We got, well, a lot of them. So I couldn't run my mining drones, but yeah, let's go get some. We are going back to Dodixie next. Pick up 4 mining drones. Does this ship have a bonus to mining drones? No. Hello. Azian, how's it going? Sounds like aggro change. I've been maxing my metaliminal mining setup with some abyssal modified mining lasers, and thanks to Mr. Ganyakush, 5% mining implants. that is what I'm up to for now. But yeah, I believe we're hitting a min-max wall at this point. Unless we go crazy expensive, there's not much we can do. Alright, that was a 3 minutes and 27 seconds one. Yay, my daily's completed because of the mining. Nice. Even the monthly on one. Boom. Another mining campaign in 2 hours 12. Oh, maybe we can combine something. Bringing high walls into low sec. No. I'll go for another. I mean, you should be able to save your pot, right? In low sec. No, I wouldn't bring a high wall still. Funny music? Well, just one of the regular playlists actually, Bolos. Is it too loud? Hope not. Crocite mining progress is kind of slow, the overall one. Anybody playing Warhounds, by the way? Is a tactical... What is it exactly? Turn-based tactical strategy game inspired by XCOM 2 and Jagged Alliance. You're missing the jazz and epic space tunes. Maybe towards weekend we'll have that one again. Star Wars Zero Company. Haven't heard of that one yet. Is that also going to be a turn-based thingy? Also XCOM like, okay. 5 hours till... Oh yeah, we have a Discord giveaway, by the way. Arc Raiders is up. Will close around, well, in about 5 hours, as Seth says. Man, I should not forget advertising these. Not about not forgetting. Let's get these out of the queue. Some more VNIs for my guy. Should I produce more of them? No, let's wait for now. Nope, not that one. First Schlag shall get these. Boom. Alright, what was my plan? Mining drones. I need 20. Drone bay. I'm an idiot. All good. Erstria next. I thought I bought 20. What? What did I just do? Yeah, I did. Huh? What? Oh, wow. I didn't realize. What the hell? 20. Oh, the Pioneer's an 80. I can even bring these. 80 cubic meters drone hold kind of thing. That's pretty. That's big. All right, nice. Next. Thought it was just a 40 cubic meter kind of gig, or 20. Apparently not. Let's get the warriors back in. Why is this 8? Should be 4 left. My math is kind of weird today. Oh, now that guy's made... Okay, perfect. At least my math is correct. Okay, now I got what I needed. Let's try this and hope for some non-corrupted sites. Neutronia, how's it going? Viper, Salith, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. The basic Pioneer has 40 cubic meters of drone bay capacity. Alright, well even that one would have enough space for both flights. I really need to realign my UIs again. This is annoying. They have all slightly different window sizes. Hello, Albion. And this one is available. Let's go. Yeah, there's corrupted, so I can't reuse the drone. Oh. My UIs was not ordered by distance, that's why. Oh shit. Right. We need some reps. Wally, good morning. How's things? How much more would my drones do if they were up? Yeah, about another... It would be like an additional mining laser, pretty much. So definitely, this could be a sub 3 second site if I manage to use the drones. Morning, Vixen Select. How are you doing? Oh, they didn't change it, no. Lord Warlock. I'm just revisiting them to see what can be done in a reasonably priced setup in terms of min-maxing. Did I say 3 seconds? Sub 3 minutes with drones is probably possible, is what I'm saying. Well, we just had a 3 minutes and 31 second one. Hello, Sildrake. You're talking about the Abyssal artifact recovery. That is way more effort. But it's way less travel because you just sit on the same site for what? Half an hour? A bit more? Less travel and... I guess we could also take a stab at these with the Abyssal Miners. See if it can be run quicker. Although they're, yeah, I don't know, maybe. But I was using, what was I using there? I believe I was using Vexers with drone bunnying and whatnot. A long time ago I ran these. Closing in on the billion though with this endeavor for today, which isn't bad, and then I'll switch to something else. I think this setup here is pretty up to date now, and an easy way to farm a little bit of ISK when I'm bored and in need. I think we were at 770 mil, right? Before the site I'm running now, so we should be at 44 million ISK after this one. There's corrupted rats, so I can't. Get my drones into action here, unfortunately. And I was also a little bit on the drawing board, right? Probably was, with getting the optimal laser configuration. Roman alts, so it's pretty good ISK, I would say. For a high sec activity, that is. Now my setup is not super AFK anymore because you really need to be quick with the reps, but it's a fair amount of ISK. I actually wonder if there is a metaliminal site that doesn't do jam but isn't EM thermal. Midmatar is doing jams. Kaldari is jamming, obviously. Amar is... Oh, they're all jamming except for the Calenti site. Well, well. Yeah, there's also about the same amount of aggro changes per site, which makes this somewhat predictable as well. I like it. Where do we need to go, though? For the next bunch of sites towards the Dixie? Can't see a new one. High grades and SIBOs can't stop jams. Or they can, yeah, they still happen occasionally, just not. I don't like things that happen occasionally. It's kind of eh. Alright, we're 847 mil at the moment for today with this endeavor. I had a 3 minutes and 20-second one Stinson earlier without drones, but I got all my Pioneer Navy issues, consortium issues, more than 15 cubic meters per second, plus a bunch of residue. I didn't really do the math for this. That's quite quick. In fact, I would even assume with the residue, it's probably about 20 cubic meters per second. What's the ISK per site average with the residue? 77 something million for me. Which is okay. How many crits did I get today? Ah. Stats are already gone. No more sites on the radar. They might have retreated into the low-sec pocket. Well, the high-sec island, that is. Yeah, but maybe min-maxing for load residue has a point, especially because you won't reliably run 3 sites before you have to dump the ore, even with the residue setup I have here. So you can make it a good 2. Well, after 2 you will have a bit more ore, and then you have to dock anyways. So could be the optimum. Hello Marshall, how's it going? Hauler character with a 6th guy. Yeah, that's just a lot of effort. Robber boss. I mean, it does speed up things quite a bit. Hello, Crazy Sweets. How's it going? I did have a nice weekend, yes. I was, well, I say I. Little one's wife and I were with, at our parents' house for a lunch. And it was pretty good. Oh, there is another one. Yeah, well. I need to dump the ore anyways. Your thought was site competition. Might as well maximize each site and waste traveling time. Yeah, yeah. It's actually kind of quiet though. I've seen one competitor so far, which didn't really interfere that much with what I was running. I guess FC might be more stringent in getting these bots banned. Okay, 4. I mean, this here also costs time, and that's super annoying. No whisk being made while moving this ore. Okay, let's do another run. I need to run 2 more sites for the bill, I think. Which of the Homefront sites can you do with 3 characters? That would be the salvage one, the... wait. Forgot the names. Salvage research. Stabilize rift. And... where's the policing one? I don't see it. Traffic stop, I believe it's called. Where is it? I don't see a single traffic stop. What the hell? Must be very popular. I don't know. Benny Brown has never played the game before, but he has been curiously browsing Twitch for research before playing. What are you looking at? Yeah, that's a bit harsh, Benny. I'm running 5 accounts at the same time right now. But the task is very simple. I'm doing a mining mission and I'm min-maxing my time basically by running the whole thing myself. This is a mission designed for 5 pilots. In EVE, you can run all the 5 pilots yourself if you want. You don't have to if you have friends or you want to play it differently. But don't worry about multi-boxing. It's not relevant. You're going to have a lot of fun for decades before you do that too. This is just one way I like playing these days. Okay, let's go in. It's a bit overstimulating. I mean, one EVE UI already looks kind of messy and overloaded, and then you have it 5 times, right? I do understand that it is a little bit too much, maybe. Don't worry, EVE is much easier than what you see on screen here right now. We're munching this rock, and I'm making sure my other 4 pilots are fine. So one of my pilots is being shot, therefore I'm sending remote reps to that pilot to make sure it doesn't die. And as soon as the NPCs switch target, I have to figure that out and then rep the right target. But other than that, it's just being here and mining the rock, which should take around 3 minutes and 20-ish seconds, and then I'll get paid. So I'm min-maxing an activity here in a bit of a excessive way. Let's put it this way, right? You love mining and player economies. That's why I've been kind of curious about EVE. EVE matters. That's all I can say. Whatever you do in EVE, whatever you acquire in EVE, it matters because of the player run economy. No, 1 rep isn't enough, Lord Warlock. So initially, these fits were actually more tanky, but then I switched to have a 1 mining upgrade in the lows to just be faster doing this. And it was fiddly before. You couldn't spider tank when there were too many destroyers, and with the reduced tank now, I'm just sending 2 to 3 remote reps and then it's fine. You can probably somewhat reliably do it if you remove this mining laser upgrade, but then you're going to be slower. Not sure you want that. I really like playing actively, so that's fine for me. What about doing it? Not reading that sentence, Larceny. Go away. What if your body started grinding for a fighter ship? Okay. I mean, the goal in a sandbox is whatever you pick. Alright, we are in for 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Aggro switched again. Probably one last time. This is pretty easy in terms of tank. There's only 1 destroyer and the rest are cruisers. So they can't really apply nicely to my tiny ship here. Alright, we are in 3 minutes and 20 seconds now. Should be done momentarily. And we're done. 3 minutes, 27 seconds. Let's see, is there another site? Mining. Nope. I wonder if they... Let me double check. Where are these things hiding now? They can't be there, right? Where's the other high-sec island? There. Nope. I don't remember what my AAR setup is, Stinson. Haven't done it in quite a while. Yeah, I can't find any. Shall we call it quits with this one for today? And run something else? Yeah, let's go back to the Dixie. Off we go. So I made 820 million doing this. Let's go. So, yeah, Benny Brown, join us. Oh wait, you got a question. If that was an if question. If one body of yours started grinding fighter ship playstyle and you did mining, would there be a way to do something together? Mining and combat together. I mean, you could run the site I was running somewhat in a way like this, but it's not going to be efficient. You could bring somebody shooting the rats while you mine. So if you had somebody who wants to do pew pew and somebody who wants to mine, what activity would that be, chat in Eve? Maybe gas huffing. Somebody killing the rats so you don't have to worry about them or not counterfeit as the miner. Oh, there's one in Materis. Found another site. Let's go. Yeah, but that would not be mining caviar. That would be hacking and pew pew. Cheers. What do you mean, Lord Warlock? Did I mess up with my stream title? I hope not. Nope. No, Dr. What? F5. That's a browser thing. Can't fix it on my end. Oh, okay. So, I see. Good point, Lord Warlock. That's kind of confusing. I agree. Yeah, that's no Doctor What. At some point in the past, Twitch added this music VOD separation kind of feature, and I think it's some sort of weird effect. Plus, I mean, you would hear it less with the voice anyways because it's way less melodic, and the game, you know, doesn't have any music either. The music itself is way more prone to show the effects of that whatever weird bug. So if that happens to you, hit F5. Problem solved. I get this like maybe 20% of the time when I tune into a stream. It's like that. Obviously way more noticeable if I pull up the music, which I just did earlier. I mean, the feature itself is, I would say, reasonable. No Doctor What. Come on, I need one more site for the bill. Pretty please. What's my mining stats? I had 42 critical hits. Sweet. In total. Although I'm not really fit for that. Hello, Milk. I do have max mining skills now. Yeah, Robobus. Those are the... what's the skin name? Refined Resourcer skins. No, I don't have a mining survey because that doesn't help me to run the site faster. It is really about munching the rock as fast as possible. The mining survey module doesn't do anything in that department. And we're done. Back to the Dixie again. Oh wow, we actually hit the bill now. Yeah. You have one fitted in your setup? For what reason? So sorry, on all the ships, right? Yeah, because you want more ISK out of it. Makes sense. Survey increases crit and decreases residue. Yeah, if you're in for as much ore as possible from these, sure. Coco, how's it going? Welcome. The crystals don't work with this ore, Warlock. Unfortunately. Otherwise, they would have nerfed the site. Pretty sure. I mean, you know, 3.5 minutes is already kind of borderline for what you get out of it. Yeah, they still might nerf the site because it's not exactly in balance compared to other Homefronts. Especially with this setup, it's kind of sick. The other empires you need longer, yeah, because of the jams. Unfortunately. Alright, everything's cleaned up. And my setup is pretty min-maxed. I'm happy about this. There needs to be an easier way to compare abyssal modules with each other though. I wonder... Can you copy these stats? Wait a second. Can I copy this? Probably. Yeah, I can. So we could take... I could make a little tool to compare the mining performance under different aspects with these modules. Yeah, I'll think about it. But we still wouldn't know how to identify which one is which. Then back in Eve again, right? Yeah, that's so annoying. Yeah, there you go. The instance says the same. It's hard to tell which one is which. Takes even longer if you forget to turn on the lasers. Yeah, dumb today. That's, I mean, that's where you have to start. Okay, what else do we do? Which one is available? Suspicious signals are available a lot. Do I have a setup here for this? Suspicious signal Galanti hack. What does that do? Moi. We don't have jams. Do I feel like running a suspicious signal for a bit? Hello Crocs, how's it going? Let's see. Oh, wow. Thunderstorm here still. Alright, I haven't run this in a while. Let me get a grasp. Okay, we have passive shield tanked railgun hackers. Okay. And we have... That's okay, that's the second hacker. This is the third hacker. They're all configured the same way. And then we have the close range DPS guys. Alright, well, let's see if I figure out how this works. I'll probably need 3 cycles with the first site to get my bearings. Let's go here. There's 2 sites. Hello, alien. How's it going? Wait, why do I have sensor boosters on these? That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, shit, they do jamming. Ah, crap. Okay. There is jamming. I forgot to put in the image. That's why I thought it's fine. Okay. Well, we will get some jams. So how does this go? Turn on things, enter the site, orbit the hacking container. MOA 1, 2, 3. Orbit the structure. The damage MOAs. Appear hacks BAC. ABC and then BAC. Okay. That's my wiki, Lord Warlock, so I don't forget on how things work. I should probably... Yeah, let's put the wiki link to the base URL. 1 sec. Chat commands. Now that should do the trick. Yeah, there you go. How was this? This was about angling the cameras correctly at the start as well, right? I think. Or using the UI to go to the right thingies. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, this guy didn't jump. Why can I not warp to my body? Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeah, one hack is close by and then too far away. Make the ones move that are further away first. Well, we'll figure it out. I have time. Alrighty. Let's hope I can see the things I need to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which one is the furthest? C is the furthest. A, B. Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay, that's not cool. Approach. 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 For now, I'll have to fix the orbit. 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 Okay, cool. Let's go fix the orbit of my ships. 500. 500. That one is fine. That one is 500. Alright, orbit 500, orbit 500, orbit 500. Okay, and we can hack. I can probably turn off the AB for now. Let's prep that hack, shall we? Where in the world? There, core. First hack prepped. Here we are in range for the second hack. I was a bit slow with the first one. Okay, second hack prepped. Third hack is in range. Whoops. Yeah, well, all good. Hope I don't get jammed right now. There, okay. Finish. 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 Lock and shoot. Lock and shoot. Lock. 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 Shoot. 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 Why is this so bright? Jesus Christ, what happened here? Alright, and loot. Get some additional ISK from the array. Alright, I think we're good. Main damage dealers are hitting it hard. Wonderful. Nobody got jammed yet. Kinda getting hit a bit hard. I'll turn on my AB now. What's the timer? 20 seconds of damage still. I hope this shit's stopping to hurt me. I should have not turned off the AB, I reckon. Whoops. My shield tank is almost breaking. Alright, hack again. Let's be quick. First hack ready. Second hack. I'm getting a bit low with my tank. I'm not happy. I might have to bail actually. Where the hell? This hack is not helping. Where is it? Wow, okay. Next. Oh, why is this window over here? Why are they not changing aggro? Okay, finish, finish, finish. Lock and shoot, lock and shoot. Oh, we're good now. Aggro switched. Oh, I should have reloaded ammo. That was bad. Wait, why am I shooting? Fumbling shit right now. Okay, cool. Where is the other... Where am I? I want this. I want loot. Okay, I think I'm good. I should not have turned off the AB. That was a mistake. The timer is going to be perfectly fine though for this, even though I have a reload I should have done before completing the hack. Oh well. And site's complete. Boom. 5 minutes, 5 seconds because I fumbled it. But the jams were fine. Alright, reload, reload, reloads. There isn't... Whoa, okay. Beautiful explosions. Next one. Apparently my tracker isn't working. How much did I get? 1575. Probably like 78 mil. Ish. Lunch break, enjoy. If the metal liminal you run... Yeah, you still get jammed quite a bit, Lord Warlock. Not significantly less as if you didn't have a sensor booster, but it's still gonna occasionally happen. Okay, let's go in again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Enjoy your lunch, Volos. Oh, I'm jammed. Wow. First hack ready. Second hack coming up. Ready. And oh, I'm jammed right now. That's not cool. Cruiser and 2 cruiser jammers. Nah. This sucks a lot. Now I have to wait. Oh my god. It was a matter of a frickin' second. These a-holes. Oh, okay, switched. Vessel completely. Alright, jams are not landing right now, which is great. What is my range with these clowns? Oh, now I'm jammed. 30, okay. Well, 16 to 30. Alright, jam switched. Ooh. Let's hope my main damage dealer is not gonna get jammed here. One of the jammers is a blackbird. That's rude. And I'm jammed. That is not cool. This is gonna be a fiddly one, I believe. Yep, and we get a hack again. Also, I need to reload these to not have a damage downtime later. Reload hack. Gonna help with the damage by approaching the target. Oh wow, I didn't even turn on yet. Okay, I think we're good though. Did the UI article say when the update is coming? Nope, they said they do not know exactly when, but it's soon where we will get our first, like, opt-in for the new UI. Bit tight because of the jams we had, but still should work out just fine. Yep, it's down. Boom. Hello, Night Hunter. Oh, no, sorry. Is that good morning? Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Night Hunter. How are you doing? Quartz fan, welcome. Alright, that is done. We are looking for not susp. Suspicious signal. 1 jump. Well, 2 jumps, and then we have 2 sites. Did they remove faction modules from faction rats spawning in combat sites? Didn't hear anything. There goes my coffee. Oh boy. Does that mean early giveaway? Maybe. Is this a good time to start a point redeem giveaway? I did already, Will Jonesy. You're too late. We had a Rake Navy issue penumbral thingy going. Oh wait, I need to zoom out a bit. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Greetings, Myselblix. How's it going? What's my opinion on the soulbound skins? Yeah, why not? Silith. I mean, if they were acquired through drops, then I would probably be a little bit not much of a fan, because that lowers the perceived value of the drop if you can't sell it in the market. But for events, I don't know, why not? One of my main damage dealers is maybe gonna get jammed. Hope not, though. That'd be real bad. Two eagles and a hawk. Your hoarding brain wants to get all the skins, but you can't. Oh wait, I need to loot that thing. Okay, jam moved to here. Oh, cluster shut down. Oh yeah, 1 hour. Cool. I forgot the reload. Oh well. We'll approach now. To get the DPS up a little bit for the rails. And jams. Wonderful. Oh, could do a reload. This was nice. 4 minutes and 15 so far. And done. Oh, there's another one in this system. Let's go. We could do... Yeah, let's do a 500 million is giveaway. The one for Sunday. Right now. Good luck. I'm just running another site. There's no Bargist, sorry. The jammers are being mean to me. Can't hack. We'll close the raffle in a sec. Just want to get the first round of damage going. All right, good luck. Raffle closed. All the bill got up. Bolly Ryder started playing Eve again. And why is that my fault? Why? All right, congrats. 500 million going to Aza. Aza, are you there? Aza is here. What's your in-game name, Aza? Aza has an in-game name. Beautiful. Do I have ISK? I do. Congrats, Aza. We'll have another one of these for today at downtime. Oh, wait. We're done. We need to hack again. Let's get all the hacks up. Morning, Nick Paul, Marlai, Nutters, welcome to the stream. Who am I? Sobieski, and everybody else. Hope you're having a splendid Monday. Yeah, we have another one. A jump away. Let's get that ISK. Why not? Boom. I think I'm back in the rhythm. These are pretty good. Less competition. The ISK is probably comparable, minus the you have to go dump your ore every other site, which is a speed up too. It's probably better ISK per hour doing these. No, John B, you missed another raffle. There's going to be one at downtime, which is 43-ish minutes from now. 53 minutes from now. Maybe set an alarm or something. You have to cycle to the bathroom and back. Oh no, you gotta... Did you eat something bad, John B? I'm doing good. Because of how is your Monday? Ah, you're watching at the camping site. Oh, okay. You had to cycle with an actual bike. You were cycling to the toilet. Okay. And that took longer. I see now what's happening here. Please don't jam me. Oh shit. My main damage dealer got jammed. Oh, that's gonna be a tight one. It's also quite some damage. I'm gonna heat my resistances a bit. These guys are hurting me hard. Holy. Oh, and they just jammed me again. Damage may be too much, actually. Holy, look at that. Might have to warp out that clown. Yeah. Holy shoot. Why is this? Oh, crap ton of destroyers. If they don't change aggro, I'll have to move in a second. I'm below breaking point right now. Please move to another target. No, they're not. Okay, I gotta ping away. Shit. This is not cool. Oh well, let's prepare to hack. With the other stations. I guess that happens occasionally. Alright, done. Third hack. I need to warp this guy back now though. Yeah, now I can't do anything. I just need to wait. Get that guy back in here. Who is being shot? Okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, this is actually the weakest tank here. They have to upgrade its tank capabilities a little bit. super slow to get in range there as well, which is 3.2. Oh no, my other damage dealer is getting hit hard. Jeez, okay, you know what? We will probably have to do 3 cycles here with this. This was pretty bad. Well, I could try sending the drones, I guess. Yeah, let's launch drones as well. More deeps. Also approach maybe would be a good idea. Oh, my drones are not going to die. More deeps. Still can't lock because I'm shot. The drones are getting shit in the face. This is not gonna be enough shit. Unless, let's just heat everything. 15 seconds. Oh, it's gonna be a super tight one. Heating the shit out of it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Whoa, okay. Holy. Alright. That was not cool. Let's go fix the ships. I need Dodixie. Yeah, let's go to Dodixie. I want to maybe change something with the fit as well to make the tank a bit more resilient while hopefully not losing too much DPS. That was messy. Hello, Tombin. How could I make this better? One of these fits where you can't really squeeze out much more. Oh, okay. That may be part of the issue. Shouldn't extract these. Okay, so now less jamming. One problem solved. How can I ensure these guys are doing more consistent DPS and have more tank at the same time? Yeah, there's not much I can do. What if I put a damage control in? 7283. Yeah, this one has sort of the worst tank of all. How come? Can I not fix that, maybe? Shields. Yeah, the compensation skill. Well, there you have it. Which other one do I need? Is that kinetic? Yeah, looks like it. Why did that not change a fucking thing? Did I just waste my skill points here? Thermal, kinetic. Thermal, kinetic, same fitting. What in the world? Oh god, wait, what? Oh no, those are Burgers. What? Just happened. Oh, that was for amplifiers. Ah, shit. But why is this guy having less thermal resistances than the other one? Is there something for active shield mods as well? Am I dumb right now? I'm blind, I reckon. No, there's no there's no implants for damage types. So right now I'm looking at a fitting. Oh shit. It might be the MOA skill. Oh my god. I just wasted skill points. I'm an idiot. Ah, well played, Erst. Might not even have enough for Kaldari Cruiser 5. Let's check. Spaceship Command. I'm such an idiot. That was the... I would have enough skill points if I didn't F this up just now. Oh man, really? So stupid. Any points in the redeem queue? Probably not, no. I'm an idiot. Oh well, I'll get 15k tomorrow, right? Yeah, there. There are new skill training bundles in the NES. Yeah. I would be considering buying them at 50%, but not at full price. Oh, that was dumb. What am I gonna do? Ah, you know, we'll fix that next time. Actually, let's queue the skill, shall we? Spaceship Command. Kaldari something. Kaldari Cruiser. Next. Actually, yeah, I want this to be done. Boom. 5 days still. Oh well, it is what it is. Right, where am I? I'm in the Dixie. Okay, what time is it? Let's do one more. Oh yeah, remember code Erst. Yeah, absolutely. Sileth. You can get a 3% or whatever off with code erst on in Marquee Store? Yeah, we could. By the way, how's my skills with targeting, generally speaking? Targeting, that looks good in terms of resistances. That one's fine. That one we know is fine now. And that one is fine as well. Okay, cool. Oh, 2 sites. Let's go. I could put I think I do have clones for, was this gravimetric? No. I have a full set of grails. Radar sensor strength. Is that the one I'm running right now? No, gravimetric. Ah, damn. Okay, well. Hello, no away me. How's it going? Alrighty. Let's get some ISK so I can buy an LSI. How about that? Can you run a jet set hooligans in a Tech 3D? I have no idea what that is. Mosh pits. Well, I should get jammed a little bit less now. Maybe that will help me run the site quicker. That'd be a start. Never heard of that mission. Mosh pits. Or escalations. Oh, that's a lot of jammers, jeez. Plus, way too many destroyers. Oh wait, aggro switch though. Oh no, to the weak guy. Oh no. Not again. So far, so good. Keep. Yeah, they can smell the weakness. Look at this. 7 jammers. Oh no. Not good. Yep, and we are jammed. Obviously. Yeah, well, No more damage from these guys. Let's be quick. Guess I'm gonna use drones again. Or we'll see. Oh yeah, I'm jammed again, I guess. I should launch drones. Let's do that. And approach. Why is... Oh, shit! Okay, oh my god. Luckily, they just switched aggro. Jesus. Poor guys getting beaten. Oh, now this one is jammed. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we gotta put on some pressure there. Oh no, I'm gonna also get a reload here. Hope I'll be able to lock this thing momentarily again.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, that's not helping.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I guess I effed that one up. Let's overheat. 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 Is this gonna work out? It might. Yeah, it might. Okay, oof. These are way too stressful. Let's do something else. I want to play, I don't know. Go back to mining. Too much time in the war zone, yeah. Maybe. Alright, everything is fine. We survived. Yeah, let's bring the setup back. That was enough excitement. Drones are in. We should get the next mining op, right? For Galenti after downtime. Let's check. Upcoming in 27 minutes, yeah. Another mining milk. Yeah, it is what it is. Guess we'll have to do another crocite session soon. What's the overview? Alright, 14. We're in third place. We gotta, man. Gonna be, if Amar even catches up, I'm gonna be super sad. Oh boy, it's gonna be a race towards the end, I believe. Most likely the whole point of this. You want high-sec mining, Hernandez? I don't know if I want the bulwark thing. Because that is overfarmed. That was annoying. Well, we'll see what it is. What if it is the bulwark thing? Are there any sites up even? One in Placid. How many opportunities did I complete? Good question. With my main in that department. Let me check. Where can I see which one I completed? Is there a history or anything? And that's like the overall completion, not my personal one. On the title tracking? Where's that again? Oh, there, achievements. I was looking at it. I have no idea what you're talking about then. I was definitely not looking at what you thought I was looking at. I'm done 4 out of 5. I'm still don't know what to look at. Title tracking. Which window? Eve has too many windows. Left side bottom. Oh. Campaigns. Okay, sharpen the edge. I need to do... Okay, 11. That's what you're talking about. 11 out of 15. Cool. Well, that should certainly finish. Oh, I even did a skin just now. Boom. Penumbral skin, I reckon. There we go, one of these. Ooh, Executor Navy issue. I should fly that more. No, that's my faction warfare character. That is at 4 out of 5. I did most of it with that one. Or at least all the faction. Whoa, that looks really cool. Jeez Louise. That skin is a statement. Is there one for the VNI? I really hope there is. How can I check that? There. No. Yep, it does have a penumbral skin. I wonder where that comes from. Whoa. I need this. Jeez. Yep. I have to figure out where to get that from. LP store? Like, wait a second. Are we talking the... How's it called? The trader thingy? Galanti. Oh. I should not have traded away my Morsanite. 250k, Jesus. That's not cool. Oh no. 250 Morsanite is such a crazy amount. Oh no. What do you mean, mosh pits? Would you please give me the definition of vibe coding so we talk about the same thing? And yes, this here has been created with assistance of Claude Code, and I clearly indicated that in the source here. So do not use this as a training. Bad idea. This is not faction. Wait, can you also get it for faction warfare, LP? Well, I can also check how much this costs. Maybe it's not that it's probably expensive when it's on the market, right? That is a different skin, though. Yeah, I was looking at the exec word and I was wondering, does it exist for the VNI? And yes, it does. Wait, faction warfare LP for 500 million ISK and 500,000 faction. Oof. How many faction LP do I still have? Let's go check. Oh! Okay, I have enough. So LP is not a problem. Am I willing to pay 500 million for this though? Yeah, it's probably way easier than going for the mining. Yeah, that's much more efficient. Trader is here. The tool I was just looking, or not? Oh, come on, Erst. There, that's the link. It changed like twice because the free hosting service that I was using, plural hosting services, are just, I don't know, crap. Well, at first it was free, then I paid like $5 or something, and then it didn't work either, and I was like, you know what? I'm setting up my own server for the static content, so it's now on this URL. I just posted. 1 hour of Homefronts, or several hours of mining. Yeah, that's an easy choice, right? 100%. I wonder if there's somebody going to trade in with this thing. I mean, Moshpit, it was pretty okay for the definition I gave it. I gave it a screenshot of the trading UI that was in game and said, "Hey, make me a UI where I can just put in a JSON with information about all these, yeah, all these things." And I mean, it's pretty helpful. And I had a choice to make. Either I'm making this tool available for myself and for others with the help of Claude, or I don't, because I would not have had time to get that UI together. I don't have that time. So I decided we will use Claude to assist with this. Oh, we can actually remove the Avalon thingy now at this point, right? That one is no longer... Yeah, I'll fix that later. Avalon is gone. And it's actually quite flexible, the tool. It was meant for the Cradle of War, but I was also able to use it for Avalon, and we can use it probably for another trader in the future. Where was I? Hello, Thorn. You would leave it for historic reasons? Okay, yeah, I mean, at some point, space is gonna run out. Yeah, I'll think about it. Now... Am I going to get that skin? Yes, I'm going to get that skin. I want this. Let's shuttle. Yep. Close these guys. I need to VNI in style next time. The shop for the skin, that was the LP shop now I'm heading for. Maybe I misunderstood the question. Yeah, I made more than 500 mil with the Homefronts alone now, so might as well get something for myself. Chop, chop. Do I have a tip on what to do in Albion? Nemox is wondering. You want to do more open world stuff in red zone. So that would be back in the day when I started the first time, I would occasionally join the faction warfare Zerg, which gives you a shitload of currency as well. I would just check where that is and then tag along. You need to mine. What do you need to mine for? So, mosh pits, I'm not sure you have been following the discourse in that case. I've been using AI since it started in, how long is this now? 2.5 years? When did ChatGPT become a thing, like, publicly? 2023? 2023. Okay, so since I don't know what version it was, I was using it in a, hey, how does this work? How does that work? In a learning capacity. And that is pretty much what I've been doing ever since. Now, one can say it is a shift to use the tool to spit out some, I don't know, some disposable code for, yeah, the trader tool. That's the first time I think I've done that. Yeah. And it was either this exists or it doesn't exist at all. And I would say there's quite a difference between you speeding up your own work and if you want to call me a vibe coder for that, again, read up the definition. Definitely not that. So I can absolutely work with that code and extend it. So I think well, for me, the trade-off was okay in this case. And yes, you can call this a shift in I'm not generating anything at all to I'm generating some UI code so I can get a tool out to those who have benefits from it. For me, the important part is that a future AI is not going to choke on this shit. So I indicated that I was using this clearly, and I told everybody that this is based on that. So you can still make a choice in using or not using it. Prototype code for review and evaluation and optimization. I have not generated a thing like on that level before. That is true. So this thing here, I've never done such a thing with AI before. I haven't done that. So yeah, I guess, no, my stance hasn't shifted. It's, I mean, the main issue is people do not get credit or paid. Now with this coding thingies, I don't know, that's very much harder to grasp, I would say. Who should get compensated or whatnot. I draw the line when it comes to, you know, what's the word? Creative stuff. Like, I'm not using audio or music generation. I'm not using video or, what's the word? Image generation. But I don't think yeah, I don't feel good about this. I was just like, I think the benefit is bigger than the harm. If, yeah, judge me. Either this tool exists or it doesn't. I don't have time to create this by my own. So here we are. Now, AI is neither good nor bad, Alvaron. AI is just a tool. The way we are using it is good or bad. AI is like a hammer. If you hit somebody on the head with it, well, that's, well, likely not good for most people. And the main thing is, in my opinion, we need to make sure that everybody is fairly compensated whose training data is being used, especially in the creative industry. And we need to make sure that AI is not going to choke on itself in the future when we are using, when we are learning or trying to get more data sets in and they are all already polluted by AI. Yeah, I'm not happy with this situation. But in this case, I was just like, yeah, do I provide a tool or not? And I chose to provide the tool. I mean, you were right, Moshpit. My stance changed, or shifted for sure, 100%. You're right. You were surprised, okay. Dumdy doesn't understand why companies do not have to pay for using the data for training. You know, Dumdy, the thing is, the data for at least the text models, right? The data sets is just like, you know, everybody can read a wiki or a science paper that has been published and whatnot. And the internet is being looked at sort of, yeah, you know, that is free knowledge you can just train on. I mean, at the end of the day, the internet is sort of a place with a lot of free knowledge. A lot of people in their own time coding stuff, making it open source, or having, you know, an article written about a certain topic. I would say this sort of scraping is much more understandable than just straight up taking artists' works, which they are trying to, you know, make a living from. Then again, one could also wonder... no, I mean, you gave, I don't know. I see a difference between the text-based content that was available in the internet before. Scraping that is one thing, but stealing songs and visuals and videos and whatnot from people who make a living producing these, that's different. Moshpit's wondering, does he endorse entropic training models on thousands of books and then shred the books because they don't want to deal with the copyright? I have no idea why they shred the books though. They shouldn't have shred the books. They should have given them away, I reckon. Yeah, I switched. I don't have an active subscription actually right now. Oh, Fazunsu, thanks a lot for the gifted subs. I'm running on free. Actually, that's what we all should do, guys. Run on free models. They didn't pay for it. We're not going to pay for it either. I don't know. But there's no way AI is going to go away. There's no way. And we have to, I don't know, situate ourselves somehow. I believe if you are just going to be like, nope, I'm not going to use these tools, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. And yeah, my lines might change. Not lines. Yeah, where I draw the line might change over time because it's simply not feasible. My position, that is. Erst cheat what? Lines of code. I mean, you can say that for any kind of technology that basically changed the work. the workspace, right? There's a lot of machines that do jobs which were manual before. The only difference right now is it's just much quicker to change. And the universal income thing, I think this is another patch on a wound that is just fighting symptoms. In my opinion, the whole money crap should stop. We should do things because they make sense, not because they make a shareholder happy or, I don't know, a board member fatter. That is my opinion. But I'm fully aware that this is completely an illusion and never going to happen. So we gotta have to, put patches on a system that is, simply flawed in a way we all know, but it's just not gonna be able to be changed. Maybe the whole, I don't think AI is gonna change the whole thing we think about this. Like in Star Trek. Yeah, I'm a Trekkie, sure, right? For the better or the worse. Oh wait, I wanted the skin. Okay, let's not maybe get too deep. I have a very, how shall I say this? A strong opinion in that regard, but that doesn't change a thing. At the end of the day, however, the principle remains the same. Make sure you're doing okay, your family is taken care of, and help a neighbor. If everybody would do that, we were in a completely different place. We would be in a completely different place. How do we get the tool I was talking about? The trader thing? That one. Okay, where were we? What did I want to do? Oh, buy a skin, right. Where's the button for that shop? That one. Time to ban thinking machines and train up. What are methods, Hernandez? And thanks again for the support. Fuzunzu, much appreciated. Downtime, I want the skin. Edit filters? No. Exer. There it is. No, it's not by the wrong one. A Vexer Navy issue penumbral skin. Oh, 500 million ISK. That's kind of excessive, man. 500,000 LP and 500 million ISK. Jesus. Okay, well, it's mine now. Mine. Boom. There. I have it. ISK sync. Gone. Let's just hope I remember I have it after downtime. Gustav Manfred, greetings. I mean, maybe DeepMind is doing this right now, Jer. My understanding is they spun up another Eve instance to train DeepMind on it. That's why the collaboration, right? Sure. What is it good for? The skin? Just to feel better about your ship. Did I activate it on the right account? I bought it on the account that had the LP because I'm using the VNI to generate that LP. That kind of makes a lot of sense. The ship or the account that generated the LP for this skin is the one that's going to get it. DeepMind will also learn the scam. I probably already knows that. That's what you get from all these scraping all the emails from the Nigerian princes. That's what you learned there, right? Okay. Now I need a coffee. And what else? Yogurt. I need my yogurt. Let's go. Exclamation mark raffle. 500 million ISK. Coming up for a lucky winner. All right, BRB, quick toilet break. Yogurt and coffee refill. There we go. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. And hello again. Still raining, by the way, But guess who came with the bus and didn't bring an umbrella? That would be this guy. Someone lost an Officer Fit Talos last night. Ouch. I hope they're still around. Yeah, we gotta get the depressing stuff out of the way on a Monday, Lodisk, for sure. At least like I won't get my hair wet. Yes, there we go. Is the server back up or not yet? Oh, VIP mode. Holy. All right. Was there a patch? Oh, patch notes. Yeah, look at that. Patch notes. Let's read them. Fixed an issue with the character selection screen sometimes breaking and inhibiting players from being able to log in. Okay, that's pretty significant, I guess. Oh, I know what this is. Sometimes the character selection screen would not display the actual character cards. It would just be like the background thing, right? But it's pretty easy. You just hit escape and then escape and it's back again. At least that was for me. Maybe they fixed that one. You've never seen that one before? It mostly happens when I log off quickly when I switch through my olds. It's a fix for multi-boxing, yeah, most likely. Lotus wondering, anyone else get the bug where you select one of your 3 characters to log in on a different character and the different one gets logged in? Can't remember that one happening to me. Okay, how about this? Coming back to the topic we had just before downtime. What about if we take a vote for next time I have an idea on something I could do with the help of Claude Code, and then we just decide together if I should do it or not do it. Yeah, I think that's better. Now, as soon as the server's back up, we'll draw the winner and then figure out what's next. A referendum. No, not a referendum. A vote. What do you mean referendum? Another blind unboxing stream? Reboxing stream, okay. Is there actually a raffle? There is a raffle right now. It looks like a bit of a sauce on the screen right now because of the amount of participants, but there is. Extended downtime notification. Oh my god, really? Like out of the blue. Hold on a second. 25 minutes ago. Alright, they knew it beforehand, apparently. Some minor work will be performed on the Tranquility server database during downtime. Today, we are estimating that we should have everything up within the regular downtime window, but we are just preparing this post just in case it goes to go a little bit longer than expected. Okay, cool. So yeah, we do have a little extended downtime apparently. Actually, I do care what people think. Prox, Bosanox. And you know, this is a very important topic. And I think at the end of the day, yeah, it is fair to ask that question. I did get the yogurt, yes. Guessing game time? No. Yeah, this is a weird formation though. There's a little hole in the center somehow. What happened there? That's a weird anomaly. Well, it's still in VIP mode on my end. That's the FC spot. You mean the fleet commander spot or FC, formerly known as CCP? Occasionally called FCC now on Reddit, actually, for reasons. Oh man, that was creative though, I must say. Whoever came up with that one. You made it? All right, Wallace, well played. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we got some time here. How do I take my yogurt? Just like that. It's Greek yogurt. No flavor. Initially, I thought it's kind of sour, but sort of refreshing. I like it. They should have gone with Fenzi versus FC. Fenzi. That is accurate, Crocs Bozonox. That happened when they renamed a few months. Well, it was just before FanFest, I believe. Edibum, thanks for the prime. Fellow Greek yogurt enjoyer, okay, in the house. I just like it for how light it is and its filling. If I were to put actual, I don't know, carbs into my body right now, my brain would be even worse than it is. And, you know, that would not be remotely enough for a stream. I know I'm stretching it thin already, right? I'm fully aware. Thanks for the prime bombastics as well. The gap in the middle has been filled? Almost, yeah. Yeah, what now? Anything else we gotta talk about? Oh, maybe not. Brain Manager. I think the discussion went actually further than just Reddit. I've seen some articles popping up in news outlets about it. Well, people need stuff to talk about, I guess. Whoa, Fuzunsu, thanks a lot again for the gifted subs. I'm not sure a train is possible at all. Oh, wait, there is a train. Oh my god, there is a train. Cheers. Okay, well, it's there apparently. Sugar Rush Erst is wild. Yeah, you don't want to have that for sure. So we have an extended downtime support train. Is that what's happening? Cheers. Thanks for the support. Well, we will spin wheels. Well, one wheel. A certain amount of time. The amount and what wheel is entirely up to you. We can talk about a nice drop you got from Hisek. Boss you killed the other day. Wait, I thought you were already mentioning it. Connor wondering if he's streaming is intrinsically about it. About what? For instance, Pando earlier did giveaways rarely and his viewership doubled. Pando earlier did giveaways rarely and his viewership doubled. I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to convey. His viewership got up because he did giveaways or because he did them rarely? Okay, you want to talk about giveaways on streams. We can absolutely do that. Again, I mean, last week was a bit busy with that topic, but Ando did a lot of raffles. I can't remember a Pando doing a lot of raffles, but then again, maybe I missed that. Account login page is not working either. Fixing the character selection screen broke the Eve. And as a result, they said they are also doing something with the database. So there is a post in the forums right now about extended downtime because some database work they did expect to go smoothly. Apparently not too smooth yet. So Connor, you're pretty much asking, is an Eve stream possible without giveaways? I think it is. There's channel who are leaning way more into, you know, attracting new eyes through advertising giveaways, as in, hey, here, free shit at my channel, help me grow, more or less. And then there's channels who are more like just, you know, occasional giveaways when they get triggered and don't advertise them. That's more the camp I'm in, because I feel like it's way more sustainable to have a community which is here because of whatever value other than free shit you can provide. So I do not advertise my giveaways. I have never done that. You will not see that in a stream title. And yeah, if you're here, you know. If you're not here, you don't know. What have I done to our lovely little game? What do you mean, Windside? Is a raffle possible without an Eve stream? Yeah, I guess you can do it in a blog post as well. Whoa, 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 okay, no, oh my god. We were almost there. And now it looks like at least double charging, right? Cheers. Thanks for the support. Yep, double charging. Second battery is on, even though you can't see it. The effect is on. And Fuzunsu also makes chat choose a wheel. Not my fault. Fuzunsu to blame. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. You guys rock. Cheers. Bernard is here for the giveaways, the rest of us just for the content. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's that clear cut. You know, you're here for whatever reason you're here. I'm not judging. I just like to hope at least that some of you are here for other reasons than just free shit. And for me, giveaways, I have been saying that countless time in the past, and I don't see myself changing that stance anytime soon. I like to give back. So that's why we have the giveaways. And, you know, it's also part of the entertainment, I would say, a little bit. Ooh, thanks, Crazy Swiss. With a sub on Kick. Jeez. Much appreciated. And thanks, Salatra, for the gifted subs as well. That is very kind. We will put that right back into the stream to make it better for everybody. I remember that reference, yeah, Cracker. So could I make a shitload more ISK money if I were leaning more heavier into these giveaways and hypes and whatnot? Sure, I could, but it just doesn't feel right to me. So if you think there's value, I'll be here to take your back for sure. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to trade this place with any other place. Definitely not. Sure, thanks a lot for the support. Whoa. Wait, I need to scroll up. Missed some text in chat because of the 10 gifted subs from Jer. Cheers, much appreciated. Hey, larceny. That's a promise. Not gonna happen. It's kind of funny though. We are having a hype train right now while I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, you get the idea. Cheers. I appreciate your support. You guys rock. I try to deliver first and then maybe there is some pay. Am I good at the high-risk exploration sites? Which ones are these? The sleeper ones, Dagger? Or what are we talking? Yeah, Eve is still not up. We are waiting for VIP. Oh! The VIP dot just ran away. It's gone, so it's offline again, maybe? The ghost sites? They're not... Well, are they high risk? If you take too long, I guess, yeah. Okay, you're talking about the sleeper sites. I do them very rarely. There might even be a clip of my last high-tier sleeper experience. It was kind of tight, let's put it this way. Hexacom, thanks for the Prime. Much appreciated. Matello, thanks for your Prime as well. Oh crap, there's a bunch of wiggles, sorry. I missed that. So I think the server is going through another restart or something. Whoa, Ulfburn is escalating the matter. Ulfburn interrupted my wiggling. Can you believe that? Gosh, these problems. So Tranquility is booting back up now. All right, cool. So we might be able to enter very soon. Thanks again for the support. And oh no, Jer wants the third battery on a double charging day. I'm not sure I can get behind that. Then again, is it my my choice? Is it? I don't know. We're still safe. It's fine. This is it's a good moment to just stop. My wallet wasn't in a good state before this. Oh, okay. Guess we'll have that one then. Third battery confirmed. That means it's pretty much like 6 charges. Although some of you already used them. Lucky me. Thanks a lot, Fusunsu. I'll make it count. Ah, shit. The charging is at 400% right now already. I have to go back to Homefronts now. That's your fault. No, maybe just steal some magmatic gas. Oh wait, that ship blew up. Maybe not. How's the server doing now? Is it coming or? Service down. Okay, so the whole thing, service starting up, maybe was a bit too optimistic. The charging is at 555%. You can just lay low now. FC trying to ruin Erst's wallet. Yeah, we need the server back. This is getting out of hand. There was a patch yesterday. It's a bug fix with the login screen, something. Not much more than that, or at least they didn't tell us. Jackie noticed a new 500k point sync offer. Yeah, that was used very early on, Jackie. Giveaway has happened, and it's not necessarily 500k. It depends on whatever I think I want to put behind this one. We did it 3 times already. Once with a medium miasma skin, I think it was 100k. Or how much was it? And then we had 1 million for the Filmier's officer module on Saturday. Followed by the Penumbral skin for the Drake Navy issue today. They're adding drifter ships, that's why it's offline so long. Yeah, player-based or player-run drifter ships are confirmed. Was it 250k for the medium miasma thing? Okay, I don't. Right now it feels like it should have been 100. compared. Then again, it was a medium miasma skin, right? So the winner could choose potentially an expensive one. Yeah. You know the server problem? 375 players in a fleet? Uh-oh. I really hope the server's back before my yogurt is empty. Green? Okay, here we go. Let's go. I'm just making sure it is really green. Just add the 150,000 points back then. Sure. You were one of the first. You were the pioneer, pretty much. So you were going to be forever the first person who did trigger this. Okay, I am having a black screen right now. Oh, there we go. What's a drifter ship? You've never seen a drifter battleship auto drops? Okay, yeah, my client is definitely here now. Closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. What was the price? Oh shit! You know what? We will just make it more winners. So this is done. So the top winner. Wait, we have 633%. So we need 7 prizes, not just one. So the top winner gets 500 mil. Everybody else gets 200. That's the plan. Wow. That's one hell of a shortcut there. And then we have to... Oh, shit. Still spin a wheel. Oh, God. It's going to be good. Good luck. Raffle is closed. Bye, wallet. That's going to take a while. Cheers. The background guy. Thanks for hanging out. We need a special mode for this long. We could play an ad while everybody is exploding. Time to lose another faction container on the wheel. That's going to be on you, I guess. Destruction Derby. All right, train concluded. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. And here we have Jorah K getting 500 million-esque. Secondary winner, I'm not going to say the name. Astronaut, Cop Chaser, Fracker, Vizeroy, Unjust Packs win 200 million-esque each. Yeah, speak up and hit exclamation mark IGN. That helps my process here. Just Pax hasn't spoken yet, and the person on the second spot, some Slayer. You should. Oh wait, you typed. You didn't get the in-game name yet. Okay, Just Pax. You gotta. Okay, it was a very long giveaway because downtime. Maybe Just Pax isn't here anymore. Oh, Just Pax is here. Perfect. Okay, exclamation mark IGN. Wonderful. And Slayer, what's your in-game name? I need that one as well. Everybody spoke, so let's deliver the prices. We are going to this screen, I think. Yep. Market is not open yet. Oh, that's, I believe, okay. Okay, no, wait. This one. There. 500 million-esque for Jorah. Then we have 200 for everybody else. Slayer gets 200. Yeah, you can see what I'm doing. Perfect. Astronaut gets 200. See how long it takes until my wallet gives in. Cop Chaser gets 200. Fracker won another one. Vizeroy. That's a lot of SRP, isn't it? Just Pax with another 200. Also, we have a new celebratory emote. Some of you may have seen it. It would work very well right now. Your character is logged in, but the system you're in isn't loaded yet. Okay. Server is borked. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Maybe we'll have to take it easy. So, I mean, the sending ISK kind of worked nicely. So, there's that. All right, that's been paid. Everything is glitched now. Uh-oh. Yes, Nick Paul, we just gave away 6 of these 100% charges. We're draining it as I speak. 400,000 Evermarks saved up for what? They just accumulate because I'm not using them. However, I created an alliance, the finger. And in November, I may be able to upload the alliance logo. And guess where the alliance logo is going to go? I may have a ship or two. And then I know where these Evermarks go. I will probably run out of. Not kidding. Okay, now, while the server is wonky, let's clean up the thing I still owe. Which is, well, a question first. Which wheel would you like to have? We had 5 hype train level completions, so the crazy wheel is up for discussion. You're gonna tell me though if you want the normal one or the crazy one. Normal wheel or crazy wheel? Normal wheel, triple digit million ISK prices. Crazy wheel, quadruple million ISK prices. There's way more clutter on the crazy wheel though, so chances that we spin into something reasonable is much lower. Which wheel do you want? There's the poll. Server is not working. Okay, so server is somewhat borked. Let's just, I don't know, do giveaways then, right? I created an alliance, Volos, so I can eventually upload the chicken to the game. Because I want this on my ship. That's the reason. And the only way to get that is having an alliance, turns out. You can't undock. I mean, that's pretty good, Daria. Maybe that's the new way to play Eve, just, you know, safe. Good morning, Salty Mike. How are you doing? Oh yeah, it's Monday. Mike is not streaming. Mike is just hanging out on a giveaway channel. Are you looking for... No, let's not. I don't want to... Don't feel like joking about it. How much what? Sorry, the hype train is gone. It's too late. Cheers. Emergency server restart? Okay. Chocolate is delicious. Yeah, it is, Doctor. No, Doctor what? You needed to know who the top toner was. That is irrelevant with our giveaways. Let me do a shout out to Salty Mike. There's quite some content about Star Citizen these days. More about the live stream that happened a few, well, I don't know, maybe a week or so ago. Oh, I like our problems, I guess. Yeah, that one. Jared is a savage, and probably worse, in my opinion. That's just not okay. Oh shit, now I triggered the Star Citizen questions. Bogal, oh boy. At the end of the day, it's about accountability as well, in a way, right? So, general theme. Is the... Oh shit, did you choose... Oh no, you chose the crazy wheel again. Okay. which word? Accountability? Yeah, that's... Or due diligence is another one. That is kind of, you know, in short supply, I guess, these days. Actually, mosh pits. I'm so happy you're bringing this up. I do the same thing. And we have found out, Mike and I, we're doing it for the same reason. That is probably why we had a bunch of content together with Salty Mike. Maybe more in the future, who knows? Server's up. Yeah, the server is up. However, the server has a lot of hiccups. Some people cannot log in, some cannot undock. Things are glitchy, systems are not loading. So if you are playing EVE Online right now, I suggest you do not enter an abyss. Maybe just hold for a second, right? EVE is now black and white. Mosh pits? You're just giving the best cues and lines to pick up on. I mean, the AI shift, well spotted. I wasn't like well, that's redundant. I wasn't actually aware that this shift happened like that. Mosh pits. I didn't give it too much thought. Mistakes were made. Instructions unclear. You're undocking tier 6 and your blingiest ship. Okay, wait a second. We need a... So here's the thing. What I would do if the server were in a normal state is I would now pot my character back to Cheetah so I can see what I can put on the crazy wheel. But right now I don't feel like doing this because I don't want this character to be in some weird limbo state until the next, I don't know, server restart, if that's going to happen or not. No idea. So let's see if we can do this from memory. We need a wheel with... Oh crap, we need 5 prices. AI Stockholm Syndrome. What was Stockholm Syndrome again? Sorry, I heard it before, but right now my brain is fried. Server seems to be working now. Anybody still having an issue or looks fine? They haven't announced... Okay, it's better now. Black screen for Astronaut. Salty Mike is in Cheetah, but it's slow. Yeah, you know, you should stop playing EVE Online on the Raspberry Pi, Mike. That one's on you. Sorry. Things seem to be... Okay, it seems to be much better. Okay, so maybe it was just a little bit of a spool up time. So I'm going to take that risk if shit hits the fan. Are we going to blame Mike? Yeah, how about that? Oh, wait. That one I need. What is this? That's an old one. Okay, I don't need this. Need an empty clone. I cannot destroy the 5. The high wall implant now. Hostage. Getting feelings towards the capture. And my feelings haven't changed. I'm just... I'm making use of the situation, I guess. I don't know. Okay, clone is empty. Self-destruct. Let's go get the prices. Figure out what we have. Alright. What is this? Item hanger. What happened here? Foundation Day. We could give away this crate. There's some plex in it. Yay, 10 plex. Whew. I'm saved. Let's go. Also, don't forget your... Actually, this is important. Go to NES and grab your 15k LP. I think it's still like a scroll down exercise. Or did I claim it on this too now? Actually, I don't know. Oh shoot, where would you find this? Yeah, tomorrow is tomorrow's Tuesday, so it would be replaced. I know. There, see, it's at the frickin' bottom. Type 15 or free. Okay. Don't forget to... It is there. You just have to scroll down. And you have to do it today, because tomorrow it's gonna get replaced by I don't know. I don't know where they're going to hide it this time. ESI still down? Could be. My name escaped. There was a mention in the post that ESI is also affected. It's sorted by price. Hiding is the new way. Okay, good. So now, wheel. Where's the thing? There. Let's get this out of the way. We can give away a Mad Cat. How about that? No, we can give away a billion ISK. We can give away 500 Plex. I hope I can keep that. I'm running out of Plex. Officer mining upgrade, because I know I have that. 2 more prices. Oh, the faction box. Oh crap. Was there anything else? We need a 5th price. Let me double check. What is gonna suck if I have to give it away? Isn't the faction box empty now? No. The faction box hasn't been hit in a while. Wait, or has it? Oh shit. Oh, I don't have the faction box anymore. No. Oh no, you thieves. Okay. Yeah, see, that's my brain is trying to forget about this. You absolute thieves. Okay. Alright, the box with the glacial drift skins. That's on you. All glacial drift skins I have. Well, it's too long, but you know, all I have. And then 1 more price. What can we do? I don't have a Marauder right now. Exocon. What is good? Okay, 5. Yeah, alright. Well, 10. 10 SOE masks. Off the winner's choice. That's the plan. Okay, now noise because you wanted crazy. Here we are. And shuffle. Let's go. Good luck. For every type of nose. For every type of noise we hit for the first time, the second time, we'll do a respin. Sounds complicated. You will get it along the way. Spin number 1. Obviously.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Live narrated. You only get that here. Nino number 1. Spin number 2 coming up. I probably should. Cilantro.
Banana.
That was spin number 2 with a banana. And now it's getting into the hot phase. Spin number 3. Could be a respin if it's a banana or a Nino. It isn't though. Okay, that's so far so good. Now whatever noise we hit, it's going to be a respin. So spin number 4. Or maybe it's a price, who knows. Oh. Somebody just won all my glacial drift skins. Good luck with them. Oh, all right. Spin number 5 coming up. 1 pixel difference. It was almost a respin. Next container is gone, yeah. And there we go. What is this? All right, that's the spin number 5 still. That's the second. We're still on spin number 5.
banana,
which means we are still on spin number 5. So spin number 5. Again, if it's a Nino, it's a respin. If it's something else, we're done. Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Be like that. There you go, my officer mining upgrades. F. Well, 2 winners. No, actually 3, because the charging is again at 100. Let's get this done and then play the game, shall we? 3 winners. Top winner gets the skin box, because that's the highest estimate. Secondary gets the mining upgrade, the number 3. 200 million ISK. There we go. It could have been worse, Erzul. Plex or ISK is the worst. The other things are just items I haven't sold yet, I guess. Good luck. Let's put up some music. It feels like a spring cleaning with these containers these days. Also, we will only leave this open for another 20 seconds. Chop chop. I want to play. All right, 5 seconds, and that's it. 3, 2, 1. Closed. Fingers crossed it's not Bernard. Looks good, I can tell you. Sorry, Bernard. Not this time. Victor Abyss gets a box full of skins. Luke Caught Ball. A Filmier's officer mining upgrade, and see you always, the 200 mil from the charging. All right, in-game names, please. Victor is there with the in-game name already. Victor, you get a box full of skins. There's a lot of duplicates, but at least 200. Let me stack this. Yeah, 212 unique glacial drift skins. Uh-oh. Are we sure the server works? Or did I not click next? I did click next. Server is scuffed again. Ah, crap. 211 skins, too much. It's actually way more than that. A lot of them have at least 2 or 3. Oh, wait. Something's happening. Today is a stream to my liking. Slow motion. I can keep up. Okay, there we go. Mm. Maybe? You can do it. Yay, it's there. Shit. Okay, what about Luco? Lucot Ball and See You Always. What are your in-game names? Oh, okay. Where were we? Lucot Ball. Yeah, got it. Exclamation mark IGN space your in-game name. Next time would be faster because that does automatically connect to my tool, so I only have to click a button and have that thing in my clipboard and whatnot. Wait, what's your price? Oh, the mining thingy. Where's that? There. One of them. Oh, now I only have 4 left. Whoa. The server is super slow. Jesus. Okay. Take it easy. We can do it. Oh my god, I picked the worst time to create contracts, I guess. Yeah, just give it a moment, Victor. Maybe something is still spooling up. Okay, this one was quicker. Well, still going. And See You Always is in-game name is here. So 200 million is coming your way. Let's see how slow this is going to be. Pretty quick actually. Okay, we are, I believe, done. Yep. Now, what am I gonna do that is low risk if the server shits itself? Well, need another client. What would you play, Eve, if you weren't sure about the server stability? Galenti mining? No. Play Elite Dangerous? Exploration? Data relics. Yeah, but not in my pacifier with... Not in my 3.2 billion ISK setup is what I'm trying to say. Holding in high sec. Yeah. And then hoping... Ooh. I should not have logged out, I guess. Oh, there we go. Combat sites in an Odysseus. Oh, wow. Station trading. Oh, I got contracts. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Huh? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Seth. Really? Astero exploration. I wouldn't use an Astero, I would say. Project Discovery. Okay, I have an idea. I just need to get my implant or my ass into the right place. That one. Install clone. What are the dailies, by the way? Ah, crap. Shouldn't have checked. I'll do that tomorrow. PI and industry. Yeah, with, I don't know, with lag, that sucks a lot. Scan for wrecks in high sec. Everything is super slow. Jesus. Seems like lag for Australians. Yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff going on. Okay, now I just want to make sure. Clone is empty. Self-destruct. Yes, please. Cheetah Express. Not so express this time, I guess. Oh, okay, it's working. Yeah, something is definitely not 100% normal yet. They updated the extended downtime post. It was a total restart, so stuff will lag. Oh, okay. It's laziness, Fraudhammer. They switched Tranquility to a location in Australia. Chaos is now the server administrator. Is that what you're saying? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I need a new game. All right. Let me change the stream title. It's going to be quick. All right. We will do super cheap exploration. And I'm talking super, super cheap. So we're not even... What do you do if you don't have ISK and you need ISK? I'll show you. We need to copy this, import, zip, and then we're gonna go with... What's the best hacker? Tech 1 hacker. Probably doesn't really matter. The Helios or the Amar one looks, the Galenti one looks dumb, so we will not do that one. Let's run a Heron, I would say. And we're gonna make it as cheap as we possibly can without like getting a crazy hit in performance. All right, probe launcher. Yeah, that's probably it, right? Micro warp drive. Scan acquisition rate. I will not bring a cargo scanner. Free money. Thanks a lot for 17 months. Tier 3. That's very kind. And then we go with one each. Scanning equipment. We have acquisition, pinpointing, range finding. Now we're going to try to get this thing sub as much as we can get a line. Probably sub 3, right? Yeah, that's most likely what we can do. Can I do that with nanofibers? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. Okay, what else do we put here? I don't think I need hyperspatials. What would we put in here? I'm gonna scan up. No, wait, hacking. Right. Yeah, we need some hacking support. A cloak? Improved cloaking device. Yeah, we can, but now it's 12 million. I said cheap. Damn. Now that's okay. Small gravity capacitor. Is that the relic hacking support? Let's see. Scanning rigs. Gravity capacitor upgrade. I think that's range. Scan probe strength. No, I don't need more scan probe strength. I want to have hacking support. Algorithm bank? Data module. Relic. Emission scope sharpener is relic. Is 2 tech 1s better than a tech 2? I actually don't remember this. 120.35. 130.35. 130.35. Okay, same. We can use these two for something else. It seems to be the same thing, Windside, in terms of coherence, which is what I'm looking for. I have a contract. I'll check the contract in a moment as well. I just need 2 more things here. What are we gonna put there to make this better? Hyperspatial. Maybe not a capital one. Let's go smaller. And what else? Low. No, that doesn't help. An auxiliary thruster. No, that's not going to fit. Cargo holder. Nope. Nope. I think we're good with this. Hero. Oh no. 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 Free is cheap. No. No. Have you been watching this channel? No. Sorry. Not in my house. Warp core stabilizer. I don't know. ECM drones. Yeah, we need ECM drones. That's for sure. That's correct, actually. EC. Let's get 5 EC Hornets. And we'll just leave that blank so you can decide what you want. Now, next we need a border filament so we can go home if we have something. And then we need a noise filament to go places. Maybe 3. Okay. That's it. 15 million invest. How long is it going to take to replace this ship? I don't know, 5 times over. Boom. I forgot the probes, right? Yeah, probes would be good. Cap chain only. Hold on. I'm gonna splurge on sister probes, actually. We need 16. It's another 7 mil. Alright. Now what? No, what I want to... yeah. Okay. Did that work? No. We only got 1. Okay. Now we got all of them. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And how long is it gonna take before I can start hacking? Watch this. I need a skin. Sorry, that's gonna delay us a little bit. We are an aspirant explorer right now. Boom, that works. What type sec am I gonna hack? Null. We're gonna go all in. What's wrong with the warp core stab? If you need to use that module, you made a mistake. That's my statement. No mistakes here on this channel. Oh, let's go. All right. Let's go hacking. Boom. How long does it take me to get 100 million cargo? Is the question. As soon as I jump here, the clock starts. It's probably going to be 12:05. So this is the challenge. Come back with 100 mil. Or do an additional giveaway. So if I mess this up, we will give away a medium miasma skin of your choice. The winner's choice. And boom, we're out there. What is that symbol? Unable to tether. Ah, yeah, okay. That's cool. Where are we? Oof. Okay. Could be worse. Let's get a little read on the situation here. This sounds like a good idea to check. And then maybe this one. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I didn't bring the data. That's okay. Is the server a bit better now? Well, I'll tell you in a moment. I'm undocked now. Let's hope. It's not always so empty. I mean, the server just started, sort of. Okay, 100 million in loot. How fast can we do this?
Warp drive.
Ropes out. Let's find out what this is. Scan. A little bit of exploration. Learning. Now, if you get a circle when you scan, you move your scanning cluster to the farther side of the circle. You go one click down. Should probably get the hotkeys ready, and I gotta warp off here because rats. I need... Where is it? General... No, combat. Decrease probe scan range. Check. Okay, there it is. Go. Radiant independence. Not what I want. 2 clicks down for the... Whoops, for the dot. Did I... No, all good. I think I can warp to the gate now again. Unless this is something I want. It isn't. Data. Can't do with this vessel. Only brought relic for reasons. Hodgman PI. Poco have been reft or destroyed. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Oops, that was a shit scan. Reinforced, yeah. How would you call that revved? Revved, reinforced. I don't know. So this is either a hierarchy or a pretty good relic, but that close. I don't know. Oh, it is a relic. Tier 3. Good stuff. We get our first snack. What happened to the pirate, Seth? We have 11 carbon so far. Okay. Let's see how much the first site pays. Let's go by range initially. Oh wait, what's my keeper range? Oh, 117. 1750. Cool. Hope I don't slide out of range. Oh, right. No black gloss erst. Just chill. Ouch. Okay, we know where the core is. It's somewhere up here. There it is. First hack complete. 800,000 discs. This is going to take a while. And we got a local already. Jeez. Thought I can do this in peace. Oh, wait. Why is my D-scan at 0? Wow. Okay, maybe pull the probes. Hack the next one. Ooh, shield is good. Another shield. That's very comfortable. Core should be here. There we go. And we got 1 million with the second one. Oh, this is going to take a while. No D-scan allowed. Wait, what? That's not a rule. Okay, local is empty now again. I can stop scanning. Ouch. Yeah, core is probably here. Boom. 2.6 mil. Next. That was a lucky find. 1.6 mil though, that's not that lucky, I just realized. Wait, what happened? How are we debating semantics when the economy is at peril? You're gonna tell us, okay. Semantics of what? Oh boy. That inertia is real bad. And that start was real bad. I'm not so sure. Oh, wow. Lucky find. Yeah, okay. This relic site was an absolute disaster so far. ISK-wise. Ouch. Where's the core? What is this? Oh, there. Okay. Gotcha. Whoa, carbon. Woo.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Okay, yes, we are living the dream. Let's go. Time to go home, yeah. 1 carbon, we got it. Actually, 4. I got a whooping 4 carbon already. And the rest is, yeah, 6.5 mil. It's gonna take a moment. At that rate, but let's see. Ooh, what happened here? Reinforced a snack bar. That's not okay. Guess there's still stuff going on in Null. I just hope I won't see a ghost side here. I would be very sad not having the tool with me. Is it carbon nanotubes, maybe? Oh, that's a lot of rats. Jeez. Wait, why is there so many rats? Oh wait, lancers are in the mix. That's okay then. Got myself on the naughty list? Wait, in what regard? I didn't do that yet. Ooh, relic. Wash pits. That is a piece of content for this week, I guess. Okay, we got a relic. Boom. Oh, a detected one even. That should escalate and send me home, right? Sounds fair. Local is still empty. That one is, I don't know, a wormhole like, no, it could be anything. It is data. All right, then. Ouch, ouch. There it is. 8 mil. Okay, now we're talking. Boom. That's more than the previous site in total. Just one can. It's happening. Also, latency is fine right now. Spoke too soon, I guess. Another 6.8 mil. Whoa, okay. Let's go. I think it's, yeah, it's here. Another 3.5. Whoa, okay, let's go. We are 1/4 there. If that clone has any implants, I hope not. Nope. Don't scare me like that. Don't want to be in a Tech 1 frigate in Null with implants. Okay, I have tools like there's no tomorrow. Let's just hope the core is not right here. Oh wow, okay, now we need a tool. Oh wow, that's not cool. There's the core, boom. And 1.5. The hardest can was the shittiest in terms of loot. Core is around here. Another 4 mil. Sweet. Last hack in this system. Will it get us to 33% done? It is possible. Oh, another fancy. Okay, that was shit. Well, fancy hacks, shit loot. Is that, well, how it works? Let's go. Oh, wait, there's another... Oh, no, that's a data site. Can't do anything with that. You hit 100 mil? Did you start at the same time, or what are you flexing there? Okay, local is still empty. We got 2 SIGs. Let's hope for relics. That better be something fancy. Come on, crystal quarry, please. Oh, wow. Wow, really? I get my wish. Here we are. I hope I can scan this thing down. Uh-oh. How much do you need for a... Yeah, it should work. Yeah, there we go. We got a crystal quarry. Boom. Gas. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. What filament did I use to enter null? A noise filament, yeah. Noise is random. Yeah, quarries are, I don't know, weird. I'm always excited finding one, but usually they pay dog shit. Let's see, first can 1.6 mil. Okay, not really great. Next. Oh, nice find. Boom, 4 million. Train Lopez in local again. We saw them before. I wonder what they are about. They're in an Arazu. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get that stuff signed in to take out the Heron. Oh wow, I'm lucky with my hacks today. 1 million. Hot drop o'clock, yeah. Gotta take that Heron seriously. 10 Redeemers about to hit the Heron. Yeah, local is empty again. Very good. Oh, there it is. 3.2 million. All right, we're getting closer to 50% completion. Gosh, that was so lucky. 1 million. Ooh, we got some Skinner patterns. Looked like a chessboard kind of thing. Yeah, I don't expect too much from this rubble anymore. Oh, core. Boom. 600k next. Last hack. Core could be anywhere after this start. It's kind of annoying. Let's hope it is here. It is here. And we, ooh, 12 million. Look at that. So we're at 62 million next. Chop chop. That was pretty good for a, yeah. Crystal Quarry actually paid for once. See, it's the Arazu next door. Nope. Oh wow, is that another crystal quarry? Must be tier 3 at least. It is another crystal quarry. Wow. Off we go. Lucky me today. $4.9 mil. Okay. Maybe we can finish with this one. Let's see. There is a chance. Okay, that was a really bad start. Oh, there's the Cordo. That was quick. 300k. Good luck with the ghost sites, Nico. I couldn't run it if I wanted. Didn't bring data with me. Ouch. Yeah, I gotta go through here. Boom. 800. Wow. The hardest hacks, the shittiest loot. Isn't that like a pattern, or is it only that you notice when that happens? Otherwise, you don't really think about it. $4.7 next. There are patterns in Eve, yeah. There are. Also, East Side greetings. I brought one of the wine bottles for lunch yesterday. It was a tasty one. Cheers. Where's the core? There. 1.4 mil nautical. Next. I was drinking wine at work. What do you mean? Yesterday was no work. Yesterday was family lunch. Okay, this site is a disappointment. No way it's gonna send me home. Yep, it did. But yeah, we're at 78. We're at 75%, give or take, minus the probe value and whatnot. Chop, chop. 30 million away, yes. Nice bunch of 6. Kind of expected in a dead end. So Wolfie, the next bottle I'll bring to the office. On Saturdays, I take the bus anyways. There we go. Relic. found. I could certainly share that fit. Are you in Earth's place? This is the fit. I should have scanned down the wormhole. Maybe this is my way home. Don't even have to use a border. Imagine this thing connecting to 3 jumps from Cheetah. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, we got it. Yep, although that one doesn't pay. No, good. $2.3 mil, slowly but surely. Am I planning any more drone fabricator runs? I would like to do some more, yeah, Wolfie. I don't know, maybe we can actually do it after tutors on Saturday. After, maybe not. Maybe prior. Yeah, gotta figure it out. Chaos is also doing fleets, alright. What is he using? Okay, wow, that's really bad. Give me loot, come on game, what is this? Why am I even clicking? +1 in local. Where's that core? There. What? That stuff is less valuable than the can. Hosting it. Damn. Going to join the CH shenanigans. What are CH shenanigans? Mosh pits. Okay, that was absolutely disappointing. Wow. Crimson Harvest. Where? When? Crimson Harvest. Is this already? When is Crimson Harvest? Sorry, I'm completely not in the loop. Well, when is this going to be? Was that announced? October Halloween every year. Is it confirmed happening this year as well? Is that one of the events that was on the roadmap?
Warp drive active.
Chaos is predicting new Blood Raider ships. I mean, if it wasn't on the roadmap, it's not going to happen. That's why I'm asking. It isn't even back to school yet. Actually, here it is. My little ones are doing their second week already of school.
Warp drive active.
So Crimson Harvest is on the roadmap. All right, there we go.
Warp drive active.
So it's hard to tell what I'm gonna do because maybe, you know, the event is gonna be modified, different things. Gotta wait for the patch notes and then we'll figure out what can be done. I mean, if we overlap, sure, we can run together. We still have AT, CSM election in this quarter. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, CSM election is gonna be soon. OS cannot run, somebody said, right? Because term limit. We'll see who is gonna try to get in. I think Shat Squatch said he is running. Oh, we got another crystal core. Wow, is that the one sending me home, please? Oh shit, rats.
Warp drive active.
Is it working okay now? I mean, at least hacking in null feels like it's working. Camden Life. I'm not sure about high sec market top latency and whatnot.
Warp drive active.
Oh, another one. Okay, this should be the system sending me home. Let's go. I mean, here's the thing. CSM doesn't have, like, you know, the final say. CSM is just there to represent community inputs, pretty much. And I guess they're doing the best they can. And it is miles better having this group than not, in my opinion. I mean, it's usually a mix there of Sinico, right? I would say the last few CSM runs were pretty good. There were people who, you know, understood different areas of the game, especially these two chokers FC can invoke, more or less. They helped a lot to get it a bit better balanced, in my opinion. So I will certainly just let you know what my bullet looks like and reasoning. And yeah, for those who don't want to put in effort, that's an option. At the end of the day, my job title is influencer, isn't it? Where's that core? I would like to influence the location of the core. There it is. 12,000 disc. Wow. Absolutely glorious. No, I do not intend to run for CSM. There's people way better qualified. Plus, I don't want to limit myself in terms of content I can do because I know things I'm not supposed to talk about. What's happening? I cannot... Whoa, okay, that was a lag like monster. Don't do this again. Okay, so it was a lag felt by others apparently as well. Well, here we go. It seems to be fine. Again. What the hell? 11k. Maybe not the system sending me home. What are these values? There should be a minimum value in these cans. It just feels bad. More balanced. Here's the carbon. Okay, cool. I have not been heard. There is a minimum value. Zero. Yeah, that's true. Nothing at all is an option. Ouch. Core. 3 mil. Okay, there's one more, right? Yeah, let's go. I'll not get 15 mil out of that. How's the relic loot today? Average, I guess. Thanks for the follow. Treadlaw, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Doing something in a cheap ship because server had a few weird behaviors after downtime, which was extended. Didn't want to risk too much. So here we are. Super cheap ship in Null, trying to make a living out of relics. Challenge is make 100 mil, go back home with it. We are at 87. Well, a bit less because probes. Just 100 mil low disk. I don't feel good with this. Ouch. Okay. Got around it. Hope the core is not down here. Ah, the core is here. These cans are all 2.4 mil. Cool. Ooh, intact armor plates. Sweet. 97 million. Oh, wait, it could actually still happen here. Chop, chop. Can we go home after these two hacks? One is rubble, one is, I believe, a remain. It is in the realm of possibility. $3 mil, okay. It says 100, but we need to take the probes into account. Only hacking loot counts. You got 188 mil. You're going to the station? Nice. Nope. Nope. That is probably not good enough. So we need one more site. Let's see. Deducting. Where's the probes? Oh, wait. Oh, actually, wait a second. Not true. I have enough. The probes were not in. Let's double check. So select everything except for the probes, the filaments. Ah! 99.5? Really? Okay. Be like that. 500,000 missing. Glorious. Well, we'll probably find it here. Guess what? And now we can't go home because shitload of sites. There, relic. Let's hack that one. That's going to be enough to get us home. Maybe we even have a wormhole here to go home. Let's hack and scan. You found a high signal sick wormhole, but it leads to catch. Not cool. Am I allowed to continue? Or do I have to leave once I have enough? Just stop the timer, okay. Alright. 6.9 million, boom, timer stop. 42 minutes. Well, we are not home yet. We will add that to the timer, I guess. 42 minutes and whatever it takes to get home after we're done here. I would say is what we do. More than 100 an hour, yeah, but then again, you know, I could have gotten even unluckier, I guess. Ouch. Why is that core not here? That was bad. Whoa, so many walls still. Okay, core is up there. Oh, you gotta be kidding. There. Another 1.2 mil. How about we just finish this site and then go home? Maybe that's the way. Greetings, Tenrach. How's it going? Zero Isk. Yeah, we had to have that can. Had to have that can. Oh, another relic. 32? No. Oh, you mean to get to 200? Yeah, that could be a thing. If you haven't charged yet, your charges are triple the value and you got double charges. So six times the normal allocation is happening here. Oh, I already have 4 targets. The hype train tremor is still felt in the charges. Okay, a little lag again. Interesting. I am getting data here only, which is good, so I can leave soon. We'll just hack all the relics in here. That's my plan. Okay, more data, perfectly fine. Ouch. Okay, let's go through here. Oh. Where core? There. Alright, this one's done. Let's warp to this one. What are these two doing here? It's triple charging the Nickpaw. Yeah, a double, yeah, double, triple charging. No, triple, double charging. It's too complicated. Can't do this. I don't want to explain that to Reddit. Ooh, another crystal quarry. Glorious. Okay, we're going to be here for a second. Gonna get space rich with this last stretch here. Which one? That one. So it doesn't matter to the end result, Aslan, that's true, but it matters as to the why. How does it work? I don't think that was necessary, the real cider. All it would take is just, you know, acknowledge the mistake. Show some remorse. Problem solved. But it's 2026. We do not do that anymore. Anyways, let's hack. Happy Monday, everybody. And stop charging Nickpaw. This is bad for my wallet. Where core? There, core. No charge rigging, going B. That's cheating. Oh yeah, I guess I misunderstood. Still, my statement stands. You can't take it back? No, you can't unrig. Wait, can you? I haven't tested negative charges, John B. This is good, actually. Thanks for testing. I was a little bit panicked when I realized, wait, you actually tried. I don't know what the behavior is. Your charges didn't refresh at downtime. Well, that's not how it works. There's no refresh at downtime. Alright, last hack, and we're out of here. Preferably through that hole, but I'm not going to be that lucky. Imagine if you could gain nuggets by negatively rigging whatever you're rigging. I have to check the code later just to make sure there's no way to do this. Or we would have to take down our spot for an emergency maintenance. $13 million. Wow. Okay, that's a nice one. Let's go. We are filling up our cargo super quickly right now. Good update. Almost 600 viewers. I actually don't understand the numbers today either. There's no drops. I have no clue. Easy case. Why everybody is here. Did I miss something? Did something happen? Now I'm actually worried. What have I missed? What did I do? Extended downtimes brings the boys to the yard. Okay, it was the server downtime. That might have been it. Fresh haircut. And actually, I didn't even shave my dome today. I was lazy in the morning. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that one is not helpful. I need that core now. Oh, shit. Am I screwed? May have to restart that one. Hello, server. Okay, core is here. Now I need a tool. That one's helping. Oh, wait, I have another tool. That one helps too. Cool. 19 million. Whoa, what's happening right now? Are we going to have 200 before we go home? That escalated quickly. Cheers, Jer. That is very kind. I could make another wife joke now, but I'll just leave it at that. The more hair you lose, the more head you get. Yeah, but that doesn't apply to brain cells, unfortunately, so... But I mean, that's also a blessing, I guess, you know. The less you need to understand, the easier. Open can. Did I not loot it? What did I do? What is the best thing about my marriage? The best thing. Oof, that is a tricky one. Emotional. I'm not gonna state that publicly. This is how hacking gets you, right? Just another site. Yeah, if I say that, it's gonna get into their heads, Milksocot. That's the point. Hello? Oh, there. Ooh, another 14 mil. Holy shit. Almost doubled the loot here. Okay, well, took a few minutes longer, and then I had almost 200 mil. Now let's see. if this is going to be a really nice connection. Shall we go Haiti? Shall we go home the old-fashioned way? Let's see. I have no idea, Alanton. Okay, wait. Oh, no, God. Oof. All right, so what have we? We have a C3. Let's check. Can't be that bad, right? We need... Where's Anoik? Ah, yes. Probably have it open. There we go. Right, what do we need? We are at 160. 650. That one has a low sex static. I mean, that's a good start. How much crap do I have to scan? Ah, that's a lot of things to scan. No, I'm good. We'll take the Parchment Highway. What do you mean, low disk? We live in the 21st century, don't we? Ish. Epic music for Epic Escape. No, we will use Parchment. Let's see. Parchment Filament Ink. That's what you said, Brain Manager. Hell. Cheers. All right, Brain Manager, whatever floats your boat. Let's see. Can we go home here? Yeah. Yes. Maybe. Let's find out. Ropes out. Cloak up. Let's get our exit here. I'm in Senda right now. Almost 200 million, Nick Paul. That was pretty good the last like 10 minutes. Question is, how easily do I get out of this mess now? Let's see what's at this hole. Align. Sounds good. D-scan also says no bubble, so let's warp at 100. These gotta be non-cloaked for this. Oh, it's wobbly. We gotta be quick. Where did my perch go? Did I not? Oh, I did.
Warp drive active.
Okay. The Grand Escape. Have I watched Star Trek Strange New Worlds? Yes, I have, Janisco. What makes you ask that? Hello, Fulco. Chicken shirt, exclamation mark merch, Allenton. You can print it on even mouse pads, or you can have a wall clock if you want it with a chicken on it. It's all there. There was a noir episode. Oh, I think I remember that. Maybe. Just a little bit. You could even get a, how's it called? A bathtub curtain, I think, with a chicken on it. That's weird though, Allenton. Don't do that. And yes, I was looking into bobbleheads, in fact. It's not that easy. And they're quite expensive if the quality is okay. So bobblehead erst probably not a thing, at least short term. Maybe I missed you, Falco. You should talk more. How's it going? Two jumps and we're back in Cheetah, where the whole thing started. And it's just a little bit over an hour since I started this endeavor. Not too bad. It's hard to find shower curtains that are longer than 200 centimeters and cheap. Okay. I mean, that one I could, Salatra, as long as it's not an in-game item. It's perfectly legit. Let's do an insta-dock. Chaos coming out of the shower with his plushie showing the Earth. Oh god. Why am I even reading this? Oh. The pictures in my head. Okay, back home. 1 hour, 4 minutes. Round trip time. 15 million invest. 100 and... how much is it? Stack all icons. $186 back, so 10 times the ship value has been achieved. Pretty good. That's what you do when you're out of ISK. Boom. In a Heron. And as an aspirant explorer, although keep in mind I have max like skill points in the hacking scanning department, so as a new player your mileage is definitely gonna vary. But you could get lucky. Can totally happen. Also, next up is... Ooh, Joe Lost is back at it. Joe Lost is streaming that. That's something. No co-op's cloak. I mean, there was almost nobody locally. I was super lucky with the location I got yeeted to. That can obviously also be entirely different, and then you just die. How much is a buzzard setup these days? You can probably get away with like 50, 60 mil. Mind picks for download. I don't know what that means, Alanton. Is Joe Lost is common nonsense, yes. There's a lot of common nonsense creators on right now. Unlike last few days, there was like nobody, and now we have Joe Lost, Pando is live, Brother Grimoire booted up. Let's see, somebody else? Oh, no. Yeah, go check them out. Watch live and interactive content rather than whatever kind of AFK crap. 60 million isn't bad. No, I mean, Tech 2 Explorers are not that expensive. And a Stero is expensive, but not a Tech 2 Explorer. Okay. I'm going to wrap it up though. I still need to do shopping. Tomorrow I'll be a little bit later, as in just like an hour before downtime maybe. I will start, since the whole... what's the word now? Consulting thing is on a Tuesday. Oh, it might start again, John B. Who knows? Consulting gig. There you go, Nominatus. Yeah, indeed. All right. What else is there? Oh, wait. Is the giveaway in Discord finished? Am I too late to talk about that? 11 minutes. Oof. So there's currently a giveaway going. If you want Arc Raiders, you might want to be in Discord. There's a giveaways channel if you would like to get a shot at a copy of Arc Raiders on Steam. That's it. Oh, wait. Charging. Yeah. I still owe you, like, you know, the stream and... Oh, no. The stream and giveaways not happening. We're less than triple digits. We'll carry that over tomorrow. But we have 2 winners for the charging giveaway. So let's do that, and then we will hop off. Good luck. Okay, so August is the month of war, says Joe Lost. I wonder what that means. I think we're gonna go check it out. Cheers, Alanton. Try my best. If you get something out of it, you win. Wait, Bernhardt didn't enter the giveaway? I think he did. He did. Closing in 10 seconds. Let's get this wrapped up. Three more to go. Oh, wait, we have... How many winners did I say? It's 2. I should probably initialize that part. There we go. Well, he entered on Kick. I see that one for sure. Yeah, that was recent. 3, 2, 1. Raffle is now closed. Good luck. Congrats to Damien the Bard and Londabob too. Are you there? Boom, boom. Both of you get 200 each. And then we are paid up. 200 mil. Congrats. And another one to here. And that was it. Depleting that counter. And I'm clocking out for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you did get or have a good day, or well, continue to do so. I'll be back tomorrow pre-downtime, well, 1 hour before downtime-ish. Well, we'll play Eve and see what today brings. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it very much. And, well, you guys, take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.